Oh, I'm so glad I didn't unmute you right when you burped. That was terrible. Hi everybody. Hi. You burped right into the mic and I was like hovering right over the unmute button for you guys. I'm so glad I didn't do that. Hi everybody. Hi. Okay. Quick round of introductions. Uh the Nezuko you're seeing on screen pointing a gun at you. That's Salty Rick. That's one of our executive producers. Executive producers, as well as what are the two tiers below them called? Because I don't know. Tony, do you know?
What was the question? I'm sorry.
What were the two tiers below executive producers called?
Maximum Overdog and Fat Dog.
Okay, Fat Dog and Maximum Overdog. Those three tiers get access to our private production server where all the cast and crew are, which is kind of cool. Um, Obviously, if you do end up here, guys, mind your manners and everything. This is not the public Discord server where everybody else hangs out at. Speaking of which, Tony, would you do me a favor? Would you go ahead and post the shout outs or the at everyone to let them know that we're live, please, on the Discord server and Twitter and whatnot. Hello. Really quick, Tony is the head of Fat Dog Studios, our CEO, for lack of better terms, if we have to be legal about stuff. But yeah, Tony.
Hello. And this is going under content instead of just streaming.
Okay, it's a bit of both, but yeah, sure. Yeah, wherever you want to put it, dude. You're the one in charge. And I am, hi, I'm Richie. I'm the dude that is responsible for writing a bunch of stuff on the channel. Log Horizon Abridged, Slime Abridged, the current Overlord Abridged that we're working on. I'm writing it with Tony and Darkon. It's a lot of fun. We're having a great time. I can't wait to put it out, but also I'm the writer and director for Solo Leveling Abridged. And I just have Repo up here because we are still in the process of setting stuff up. We should have, honestly, this is on me. I should have started setting up about an hour earlier and I didn't. And now I'm paying for it. But yeah, we're going to have milestones and all sorts of other stuff. But as you can see right there, link in the description, by the way, if you want to donate. I think the link is correct. I hope it is. Oh boy. But and there goes your phone, dude. But yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, that's Salty Rick. He's one of our executive producers. Tony, myself. We should have more people jumping in and hanging out with us as time goes on. I also need to add. Oh God. Oh no, we've got alerts. I don't know if they have sounds. Hang on. I'm looking around trying to find all this stuff. I haven't had to have like YouTube alerts on in so long.
Do I need to test something or something? I don't know.
There we go. There we are. Okay, so the YouTube alerts do have audio, so I'll be able to see those when it pops off if somebody subscribes or any of that stuff. Hello. I do see your comments, so please chat away. Arise. And sup back to you, Libby.
Liberty.
Libby. We will be playing Repo shortly, but there are some other things that we need to show really quickly. If you missed the earlier video, there's a lot of stuff that we could show if we hit certain milestones. Obviously, we're trying to hit 500, so we're going to start this out by figuring out the milestones and stuff at the moment. So, okay, gotcha. Oh boy. All the sounds happening right now. And I'm going to reach out to some other people. I love that my chair broke like right before I pressed start on the stream. That was beautiful.
Yeah, I had a good laugh.
Hey, sea goat. On my way. Wanted to have y'all with me for the drive. On your way to Oh, on your way to D&D. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not I wish that was clearer. It is not. So much easier to read the chat on actual YouTube versus okay, let me get the pop out chat right here. There we go. There we go. Okay, so apparently if it's smaller, I don't know why, it's just easier to read. Anyway, but hey, thanks for having us along for the ride. Did you roll driving skill before you left? Yeah, that's important. Let's see. So, Tony,
Yeah.
let's go over some of those milestones that we were talking about before.
Oh, sure.
Okay. I'm copying what you put down. Essentially, Gwarthing. Also, that's not how you spell Gargara. Unless you typed it out of order, in which you were somewhere around there. You had the letters right; they were just arranged in the wrong order. All right, so I'm gonna hit on the side chat real quick. I'm gonna copy pasta that. Solo leveling.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna turn alerts off on my phone.
Okay. Overlord script preview. Yep. Solo leveling abridged opening. And Shield Hero script preview if goal is met. All right, so we've got those going on so far. AMV raw AMV scene from Solo Leveling Ep 2. Raw AMV scene from Solo Leveling Ep 3. Yeah, I've been working on some stuff. I've already got some video stuff for episode 3 done already. So there you go. All right. So putting some stuff together. I'm trying to. Do we have any other stuff that we can think of that we'd want to add in there?
Not at the moment, no.
Oh, you know what? I should have started off instead of having repo on the screen. I should have had. I should have put the thumbnail on the screen. Just start with that. There we go.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. There it is, guys. There is your thumbnail for episode 2. I just haven't put the 2 on it yet. That's all.
By the way, I love that you found another. You're reusing the art asset that I had made for the.
You literally made a Genu, and I was like, "There's no way I'm not using that." That's hilarious.
I mean, if you didn't want to throw that up, I could just throw my background up because it is the Melon Lord Toph.
No, we're good. No, we're good, man. We're good. I think they're gonna appreciate the the thumbnail here. If you haven't figured it out yet, Batman might be something that has to do with the theme of episode 2, but Melon Lord is good. I appreciate that. Melon Lord. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. It did take a little bit of time. Just ignore the people down here. You don't need to worry about the people bowing right there. You just need to pay attention to what Anya and Genu are pointing at. And yes,
You don't need to worry about the corpses. Just don't trip on them.
It is Genu. We have corrected that. That correction shall be added to episode 2, and in episode 3, we're actually going to make a thing about that.
Yeah, it turns out in Korean the W is silent.
Yeah. Also, just a heads up. One of the other things is I may write a scene live on air. That would be another thing that I could do. It's not overly difficult. Okay. Write write or finish a scene for episode 3. There we go. There we go. All right, so that's what I've got so far. I just don't know how we want to arrange those in terms of like how much in milestones should we go through before, like what are we thinking for each one, you know?
Well,
Like-
I think for the first one, like Shield, I guess we could do that if like say we break $100.
Okay, cool. Give me a second. I'm gonna start adding text. I'm just gonna name it milestones. Bam. Okay, so
While we're getting that set up, you know, if you guys have questions or what have you, you know, feel free.
oh
Oh
boy,
Jesus!
yeah. Hang on a second. There's no reason it needs to be that large and in charge. Okay.
I mean, it is impressive, but it could be bigger.
Jeez. No, stop. Okay. So first off, I'm gonna go ahead and let's put a outline on that bitch. Let's make it at least 3. We'll select the color as okay. Yeah. And is there
a lightish red?
there could be. Okay. Outline opacity. Use custom. Okay. Jeez, man. Jeez Louise.
Oh jeez!
Oh, jeez. Okay, there we go. No. Darn it. Okay, there we go. All right. So you said 100 for the shield, right?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Tab. Nope. Okay. And then we do go up to milestones. Cool. Okay. Overlord script abridged. Overlord script preview. 150.
150? Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're only trying for 500. So I'm trying to make sure that we're okay. So Solo Leveling Abridged. You know what? Since writing a scene, I think would go before those two. So I'm gonna put. Let's write the scene. Oh. Okay. Read a spicy scene from Solo Leveling Abridged episode 3, because there is a spicy scene. There is.
That's not the drunk scene, is it?
The what? No, it's not the drunk scene. No.
Okay.
No.
I was gonna say, I think we would need daring for that one.
Well, technically we haven't cast the other person, but all right. You know what? I'll go
Volunteers
ahead and say,
tribute.
no, you're not a girl.
I
will go ahead and say you could be. Oh, okay. You heard him. Grab the machete. Did I spell shield right? Is it still I before E, except after C?
Yes.
Or...
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. It just looks wrong, you know? Okay. And then Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh no. Okay, I've got this all wrong. Okay, I can go back to that because I just realized that none of this stuff is what matters. Okay. Hello to everybody who's jumping in right now. I just want to say hi, thank you. Okay, so we're just setting up.
It's not only a script preview, but we'll be doing a reading of that thing from Shield.
Oh, hang on. I did this all wrong. 200.
Also, a cast reveal for who's voicing a certain character.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
We're just gonna outright say it. I'm here for it. Let's do it.
That's assuming we reach the $100.
Do. All right, so.
Let's see.
Okay, you know what? The writing thing, I think that's only 250. 250.
Okay, so Will Waring, how many episodes for the abridged so far? Which abridged? You gotta help us.
Yeah.
narrow it down,
If you're referring to Solo Leveling, we've only released one, but 2 is what's being worked on, and we're already a good way through scripting 3. And to explain really quickly what's going on, for every episode of the abridged, we're covering 2 episodes of the show. So technically, episode 2 is going to be like the whole hospital stay and the first instance dungeon, all the way to him coming out and throwing his broken ass sword at that D or C rank boss or whatever it was and killing it. And that's episode 2. Episode 3 is him getting out of the hospital and like doing the dungeon with the lizard hunters, the ones that are trying to kill him. That's going to be all of
Richie?
episode 2 or 3.
Can you do
sorry.
me a favor, bud? Can you send me a link to the whatever the donation alert thing is?
Yeah, give me a second.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm having to do. There's so many different things. You want the link to the donation?
No, not the donation goal, but like the alert box so that I can hear because I've got the stream muted.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Give me a second.
Libby Baker, thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to Fat Dog Studios. How many abridged series you got? Oh boy. Okay, so we have a complete one of Log Horizon Abridged with 12 episodes in total.
Is that our only complete one?
No.
Technically complete?
No, technically, we have Fully Cooley Abridged, but that's privated.
Okay. But
so
you did complete that one.
Yes, we've got Log Horizon Abridged. We have some Sword Art Online one-shots. We have a Ace of Diamonds one-shot. We have That Time I Got Abridged as a Slime, which is currently ongoing. We have 7 Deadly Sins Abridged, which is currently ongoing.
7 Deadly Slaps, yep.
Yep, 7 Deadly Slaps. We have Shield Hero Abridged, which is currently ongoing. We have Toradora Abridged, which is currently ongoing.
Uh-huh.
We have Rollerblades Abridged, otherwise known as Air Gear, which is currently ongoing. And we also have One Piece Alabasta Abridged movie, with possibly more movies to come. We'll see.
I still say, hey, I'm Brooke, I'm not so Brooke, and we're the Straw Hats should be their intro.
So, guys, fully FLCL Abridged was our very first Abridged series, back when this channel was first founded.
And let's not forget the Konosuba Abridged one-shot.
Oh, that's right, yeah, and Konosuba Abridged. Thank you, I completely forgot
Also,
about that.
So I Abridged a Spider So What short.
That is also true, yeah.
Yeah, we have a lot of stuff that we do.
Yeah, but funnily enough, our Fully Cooley Abridged actually had more episodes than the original first season. So we actually called it FLCL Unabridged.
Also, guys, just to point something out, there is something that we do need to point out. Yes, we do have a Patreon. Yes, it is ongoing. Yes, we are grateful for every single patron we have. No, it is not enough to cover this. It is not. I don't want to, Alexa, stop. I don't want to get into what all of this is without like your approval or consent, because I don't want to talk about the amount we make on Patreon unless it has been confirmed that I can talk about the amount that we have on our Patreon.
It's public how much we make.
Okay, so we make a grand total of a little over 600 a month, which is good for things, but we got to pay editors, we got to pay like for guest
Maintenance,
talent,
like,
maintenance,
yeah,
all sorts of stuff. And unfortunately, how do you donate? There should be a link down in the description. If there's not, we will fix
there's
it.
a
The
link in
doobly-doo?
the description, but I'll go ahead and I will post it
Let's-
in chat as well.
Yeah, let's make sure it's updated to the correct one. I don't know. I just kind of
Streamlabs.com/FatDogStudios. Yep.
okay. That is the correct
It
one.
is in the
All right, good.
doobly-doo.
It is in the doobly doo. Okay, so there's no outline on these letters? That seems so wrong. I clicked the outline thing. Why is it not outlining? Okay. Well, I may have to put a thing behind this or something so that people can okay, so the outline is there. Okay. But yeah, I may have to get like a little box or something to put there.
Now, are we sure that the thing is working in terms of our
That's what I'm wanting to know.
our donation goals and what have you?
Okay. Are you sure you want to leave YouTube? Okay, it says back to YouTube. Okay. As the donation goals?
No. All right, hold up. I'm just like.
All right. What okay, to clarify, no, I didn't log in as Twitch. I logged in as YouTube.
Yeah, I did too.
Okay. So that's like when I made the donation goal, I logged in as YouTube. So like the donation bar and all that should be YouTube. As for the alerts,
I don't think we have one.
I think we do. Yeah, we should have alerts for YouTube
It's
stuff.
guys, it's been a hot minute since we've streamed on YouTube, so apologies.
It has. I'm so used to doing Twitch stuff. Nothing important. That's so stupid. I love that it's telling me, "Hey, get ready for Fun Friday." I'm like, "Not this Friday and not next Friday." But yeah, if you want to donate, we greatly appreciate it. Good luck. I'm getting ready for work, sadly. No, we understand, Spider. We absolutely understand.
Ouch, cat! Stop it!
I think I'm going to change the color. I'm going to
Okay.
change it to yellow. Or as yellow as I can get it to.
Let's hear, because we've got the...
Okay.
Hold up, where... Alright, so...
There we go. There we go. Why is the outline not showing up?
Box...
Okay, that's gradient.
Is it tip goal that you did?
Yeah, tip goal. Tip goal is donation. Yeah.
Got it.
Okay, so that is... Okay, so that's the outline.
Add variation.
Okay, there we go. Is that at least a little bit easier to see now? I mean, it's
Little bit,
weird
yeah.
because all right, so Jesus. It's such a pain in the ass. It's such a pain in the ass to see all this stuff. I think I'm going to have to get like a little gray transparent box made. How do I
all right,
how do I add that? How do I add that as an asset?
Tips. There we go. Okay.
Better questions. That is an interesting background.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
So-
because this is that one I was talking about. This is the beginning after the end. Now, this is not the slideshow version. This is the actual like novel and I think maybe the comics. I don't know for sure. I'm
Okay,
pretty
yeah.
yeah, this is official art that I got from Turtle Me's Patreon. Okay. There is no good way to do this. I'm going to have to copy pasta this whole thing and
yeah, maybe
Photoshop.
just like, give it just like a white background or something.
I don't know how to just make it a little give it a background of like white or gray or whatever. I'm going to have to figure that out. Give me a second. Okay, so add.
We are never. Classic Fat Dog. Classic.
There we go. Color source. Yay, I did a thing. I don't like the thing
now
I did,
everything-
but now
What,
everything.
what the hell just happened?
The
Oh,
stream
there
is gray.
The goddamn stream is gray. Ah. Okay, give me a
They're-
second.
I don't know why, but it's like they're making the demis gay.
So I got a quick question
That's
though.
hilarious. That's hilarious.
So do we still have T-shirts?
We do.
Oh, cool.
We do.
Barely
we do in
So-
fact
anyone,
have-
barely anyone ever purchases one, but yeah, we do.
So for any tier, $25 and up, you get a T-shirt.
Yeah,
Also
well,
true. Also
that is true. Yeah, and thing is, I was like, I put out requests. I'm like, hey, does anyone want a T-shirt? No one ever gets back to me, and I'm like, okay, I guess
I didn't know we had T-shirts.
yeah.
Okay, I changed it. That's so much better. Oh
is
my
so
god,
much
that is so much better. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna go to color source real quick, and I'm gonna go into the properties. Okay, all it does is let me select color. I am going to go into filters and add a filter. Not color key. How do I do transparency here? Jesus Christ. Not crop. Not image. Is it image mask? Color correction? Gamma brightness. Opacity. Opacity. There we go. That's
there we
much
go.
better. All right, give me a second. I'm still messing around with it. I want it to be viewable, but not like overly viewable, you know? Like I don't
Yeah,
want it
When
to
does it
clash
go
too
from
much.
being opaque to opaque?
I
You
don't-
dumb bastard.
Yeah, you've been hanging out with us way too long.
Yeah, since what, 2015, 2017, somewhere around there?
Oh yeah, something
Wait,
like
I
that.
don't know. How long have I been here?
Uh,
I don't know anymore.
places, eh? Okay. Let's go with. Can you let me? You know what? Let me rename you. Let me name you. Okay, fine. Goals. I'll just call you goals. Huh. Okay, so there we go. There's that. And then
It is opaque.
it is
Very
opaque.
good.
Indeed. Now I'm going to go back and put the thumbnail back up. Yay. All right. So with that being in the thing, with the stuff in the place, let's change it from black to black and yellow, black and yellow. Dear Lord, that's ugly.
Ah.
Okay, is that easier?
You mean
or
that
harder
silhouette in
to
the
see?
background?
I mean, it seems fine to me. Hey! Wow, okay, that was fast. We got our first $100 donation.
Hey, thank you. Who's it from?
It wasn't me.
Depending on how desperate you are, I'm willing to voice.
Ouch. Ouch. Also,
But
the donation goal thing on stream is not updating, so I don't think you have the proper...
No, I do. Hang on. I will update it. Give me a second. Select color.
All
I'm
right,
just gonna...
I gotta go see if I can find Char. I'll be right back.
You gotta find Char. All right.
Yeah.
All right. That's much easier to see, and I'm gonna do the updates. All right, really quickly. Doobity-doo, doobity-doo. Let me get to properties. There we go. Make sure I go to the right. I'm trying to make sure I'm at all the right places. All the right places. All right, so widgets, tip, goal, and then
Well, hello there.
hello.
It's an Asha.
It is me.
A wild Asha.
Hello.
appeared, and we just right before you joined, we hit our first donation goal.
Yeah, I heard.
It is the same. It is the same thing. I don't know why the tracker did not update.
You want
Maybe
me to
the
manually
donation
update?
link. Maybe the donation link is for Twitch. I don't know.
Maybe.
That
hold on,
could
let
But
me-
wait.
Ability.
Why would the YouTube thing pop up if Twitch didn't? I don't understand what's going on, man.
You want me to manually update it? I can do that.
Yeah, please do. Just
Okay.
state
All right,
state
me-
that it's at
let me
100. We may have to just
Yeah.
do that as time goes on. Figure
do.
it out. But hi, Asha. Are you feeling a little bit better?
Time will tell.
Okay. I hope your intestines start to feel less like they are broken.
Oh, well, for me to be able to take the Imodium, it
Mhm.
has to be like 2 hours after I ate because I have to take them on an empty stomach, and it wasn't that long ago since I ate, so I can't take the Imodium. But I'm able to take the pain meds that he
That's
gave me.
good.
So.
That's good. All right. What
It's
is
just
the?
that
Is there
I
an
believe the
audio cue for
Imodium.
that?
I believe
Oh,
the
go for it.
Imodium is supposed to like help like my brain and my intestines to be like sending the same signals because my brain's like, hey, you need to go, and my intestines are like, you need to evacuate everything right now.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so for tips right now, the preview is
Yeah, so I don't think. Oh, there it goes. Wait, why is it set to 97?
that's the Twitch one.
Odd.
Yeah, that's the Twitch one. I think. No, that's not Twitch. That's just in general.
Huh.
Cool.
So what's going on here?
All right, I'm sending you the new widget. There, use that.
Is that's supposed to be the new widget?
Yeah, that's the one that is where it's currently at.
Okay, copy link. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to log out of this one too cuz I don't back to dashboard. Log out. Okay, log in with YouTube. That's what I'm trying to do. Log in with YouTube. Oh, I was still set up through. Okay. For some reason, it had me logged in on Twitch when I tried to log in through YouTube. So it's being really stupid. Okay, give me a second. And let me update this. No wonder it was showing the wrong dono. There we are.
Perfect timing.
There we go.
Oh,
To be
and
fair,
Shara
though.
and tomorrow, okay.
Oh, hey, Fenris.
Hi, Fenris. How you feeling?
A lot less in pain today.
That's good. For those that don't know, Fenris had his wisdom teeth pulled on Wednesday. That's why he
Oh.
was not
Dude,
able.
Atlas is getting his wisdom teeth pulled too.
Dude, I got mine pulled so fucking long ago, so I don't have
Mm.
to worry about that shit.
Okay,
Libby
and
Baker,
tips.
when you
This
say
is why I had the
serious-
military pay for it.
When you say I was serious about voicing, but what does that mean?
Yeah, clarification, please.
Yeah.
I had the
You
Navy
serious about
pay to
voicing?
take my wisdom teeth out.
We do have public auditions that we host depending on the
that is true.
project. I need my
And,
second set pulled soon. Oh no, chaos! Oh no!
I had all 4 of mine pulled at the same time.
All 4 of them? Oh shit!
All
that
4
had to
of
be.
them.
That had to be a
Yeah,
thing.
so it was. I
Yep.
it definitely was the thing.
I'm trying to get out of my comfort zone. If you need extra voice actors, oh well, we do hold public auditions, so that is something
Hey,
that
hey, Kara.
you are able to take part in. Just keep an eye on the channel. If you're not already, go ahead and join our Discord server. And so Shar just joined us, and for those of you who don't know, she is the voice actress for Melty in our Shield Hero Abridged.
Hi everyone. I can only be on for a little bit because
Hello,
I
my
have-
child.
Hello. Hi, father.
I love that. I love that. Literally, this is happening the day after they announced a new pope. That's hilarious to me. Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna send you both the.
I think I
part
still
that
have
we're
the
gonna do-
link.
Oh, do you? Okay. Well, here you go, Shara. So that will be the scene that you guys will be doing a read from. To give you some context, our first donation goal was $100, a Shield script preview if the goal was met, and it was met with a.
Quick
it was
question.
met with a. Oh yes.
Who's gonna be Burns in this? Because I
Oop,
know
we
he
got
does
another
interrupt.
No, it's just scene 2.
Yes, but I think doesn't Burns interrupt
No.
at the?
No.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Nope, that's
All
scene
right.
1.
Hi,
right.
Revan.
Hi, Revan. All right.
So, some context here. Melty was interviewing the Pope, and the interview got cut short.
No, not the
and-
new American one.
And so now this is after the fact, after the cameras are cut, and introducing the illustrious Richie Roberts as the Pope.
Oh no, the illustrious. Now you buttered me up way too much. No, I love that you said not the American Pope, and I was like, to be fair, my child, I think we both have the same views on JD Vance.
But anyway, so just a heads up. The also Libby, welcome to the server.
Vance.
Just saw you joined.
Hi.
The voice for the Pope right now is something that we're still workshopping. So what you're hearing now will not necessarily be the final voice. So with that in mind, these are the events that transpire after Melty's interview with the Pope.
Good person. And they cut the feed. Son of a bitch.
Classic Burns.
I'm sorry they cut our interview short.
Oh, think nothing of it. You seemed rather surprised at my answers. Were you not briefed beforehand?
I mean, I knew the questions I was going to ask. I'm just so used to constant idiocy and short-mindedness. It's all about the now and never about the future and consequences. It's exhausting.
Oh my gods! Finally! A noble who understands. It is a genuine wonder that anything ever gets done. And the whining. They never stop whining.
Right? It's always, I need this now, and I don't care how inconvenient it is for you or anyone else. Wah!
Indeed, always mewling over the smallest inconveniences. Not having food, not being paid, dying of dysentery.
Oh my god, you get it? And don't get me started on... Wait. Come again?
Surely you can
Gladly.
understand. God dang it. Surely you can understand. You offer to do so much for your lessers. In my case, providing salvation. So many crawling to the church. To me, pleading to lessen their misery and woes. I can't fix someone being a filthy demi or being unable to afford medicine for their sniveling spawn.
Oh my god.
And the worst part is after I allow them to bask in my divine glory, I have to don the facade of a caring and charitable patriarch. Permitting the lowers to merely gaze upon me is more than enough charity for my liking. Thank you very much. Apologies. I forgot myself there for a moment. It's rare I meet someone who gets it. I quite enjoyed our chat. We'll have to do this again sometime.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I think he's supposed to be a little more unhinged, but I just tried to
Yeah.
keep in that whole calm, happy Pope
Like
voice.
air, like
Yeah.
an air about him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
end scene. So there you guys go. That is Melty got to interview the Pope. Thought he was a good person. Cameras come off, and so does his mask.
Yeah, I gotta remember to fucking mute myself when you guys are doing readings because
Yeah.
freaking the retorts just come naturally.
Oh, that's why I mute myself.
That's-
I made sure to mute myself.
The retorts just come naturally. Pity she didn't. Ah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah, there
Not
you
a
go.
problem here.
But
Okie
yeah, I will
dokie.
say
That's
this:
like-
when I was reading this at work, I was just like, "Oh, it's nice to see what they made the." Oh,
Oh no. Oh. Oh no.
Have you, by the way, have you read the new scenes, scene 4 specifically?
I read scene 4 and I loved it.
Okay, so there we are. If anybody missed it, should I just go ahead and delete this since we've already done it? Since we've already met that?
If you can put a cross through it, that'd be even better.
I don't know if I can.
It should just be strike through.
On OBS?
Could you make it a different color?
Let's see,
I
hold on.
can. I can make it a different color.
Also, one thing I will say
Control
is
Shift X to do strike through.
Control Shift X. Thank you. I don't
One
think
thing
it did
that-
it.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry, go ahead, Char.
No, I was just saying, I'm gonna have to go to bed pretty soon, and yes, I realize it is early for people to go to bed, but I need to be at work tomorrow morning at 7 for a 9 a.m. live stream.
Oh boy.
7 a.m. You know what that means? Santa's coming.
Well, I mean,
Santa!
Lasha and I got to be up to drive to Tennessee tomorrow.
Oh, you're coming down here? What are you doing?
A wedding.
Aww.
Where at?
We're at.
I don't know.
You don't
In
know where
Tennessee?
in Tennessee. Okay, that's
So they have
I've
to
got the
Wait,
address
wait,
saved.
wait,
I
wait.
don't fucking remember it off the top of my
Were
head.
you given an address?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're giving an address. I just don't remember where it is.
do you know roughly what town or city it might be near?
Nope.
Good to know.
Well,
just
awesome
know- I
toast
just
to the
know-
happy family.
Yeah, I just know it's about 5 hours away from us.
Okay, well afterwards, let me know if you're coming through Nashville. Come by and say hello. Come see my new place.
Probably not, to be honest, but I'll let you know.
I have a really comfy couch y'all can crash on if you need.
We
It's
can't
not
do
cheap.
that.
We gotta get home for the puppers.
Oh.
Can confirm it is a very comfy couch.
Yeah.
So is ours.
I was also gonna say there's a couple places I recommend that are decent that you could stop at and get some food. Even if you're just driving in,
we'll
grabbing
probably-
food and going.
We'll probably be full from the reception.
Also,
I also
true.
understand it's hard
Also
to
true.
book a kennel in a timely manner.
Also, I just want to go ahead and state that the best man speech I've heard so far is literally a dude's introducing himself, saying that he's a doctor at a pediatric hospital. He donates his time to charity. Yeah, for those who don't know me, this, and this. For those that do know me, keep your mouth shut.
You know, the sad part is the best man speech that I've ever heard ended up being given by effectively a rapist.
Oh,
right.
Oh no.
Now,
Yeah.
Richie, you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is,
Yeah.
it's really unfortunate.
It is.
And here I was going to say the best best man speech I've heard was the one I gave saying, "It's good to see you all again with some new faces."
Well done.
It was my buddy's second wedding.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
What is it? Marriage. Marriage
Now that-
is what
Marriage.
brings us
Brings us
together
together.
today.
Oh, hey, Richie, what
Uh-huh.
part of the script for Overlord are we going to be doing a preview for?
Oh, that is completely up to you. I didn't have anything
Okay.
planned for that. But yeah, guys, we're $50 away from, and all right, we'll at least say this. We're probably 2 scenes away from being done scripting.
Yeah, for Overlord.
Yeah, for Overlord. Also, keep in mind that this is an overall one shot. It covers all of season 1. Oh my God! You know what we should do? We should do
script
the
is
back.
currently 22 pages long.
We should do the back and forth between Ainz and oh God, what's her name? Starts with a C. Crazy, the crazy
Clementine.
chick with the daggers. Yes.
Oh,
Ainz and
Clementine.
Clementine. The back and
that'd be
forth
great.
between them. Oh my God.
Yeah, no, I'm totally for that.
Yeah. Also, should we just go ahead and tell them who we've got, who we've
Yeah.
cast to play Shaltir?
Yeah, go for it.
So, they are streaming right now, And we did post this in chat to try and announce it.
He still doesn't know.
He still doesn't know because he hasn't looked at his chat. But his chat knows.
Oh, God damn it.
We have officially cast Joel as Shaltir Bloodfallen, a.k.a.
Porcelain
Porcelain Maid. Come on, guys. That's hilarious. That's genuinely hilarious.
His chat.
If
I can make your tits this big.
You know what? You know what's really funny? That's hilarious. We should have Brain say that to Shaltir. The whole, yeah, come on in, make yourself comfortable. Make sure to register with our guild. By the way, did you know that if you register, your tit size will grow by an extra 3 inches? That's right. You'll go from here to here. Yeah, saying it to Shaltir. Yeah.
Shaltir's like, I can do that on my own, and they just grow.
I so want to do that just based on Joel's his raid response.
Yeah.
We've heard it so much that I know exactly how it is. That's right. Your tits will go from here to here. I want to write that now. Gain 3 extra inches to your tit size.
Shelter, welcome back. Suddenly your chest shrank.
Size. I sure as hell wasn't gonna say to your clit size. No.
I mean, why not?
Hot times.
At least at that point, you'd be able to find the fucking clitoris. Like, jeez.
Wow.
I want to go out here and say that is not a jab at me.
No, it's not. I just like it is weird that a good majority of men cannot find it.
Okay.
It's fucking Houdini or Where's Waldo?
Listen, it's like a fucking car. Just look under the hood.
Yeah.
You can compare me to your car because I'm just barely getting started.
I don't have a car, so.
Neither do I. No, I'm kidding. I do.
I was gonna say, am I the only person in this group? No, I'm probably not the only person in this group.
I'm the only person that doesn't have a car.
I have a pickup.
Okay, I've got a rock. Is there a space between these two, or is it no? I don't think this works.
The brackets have to be connected to the words. From what I was reading.
Okay, give me a second.
I love that, this entire stream has been us troubleshooting.
It is literally, it didn't do anything.
It's a fat dog stream.
That's a good majority of my streams.
Yeah, it appears it did not do the thing that it was supposed to do.
That is coming straight from their fucking website.
Ah, God
so
dang
anyway, Shelter, welcome back. Good to have you. TLDR, you got brainwashed. I killed you, brought you back, and now your chest is smaller.
It's okay. I can make it big again. She just does it on her own.
Ironically, that's both right and wrong on where we plan to go with that whole thing. Like, the two scenes we have left are literally Shelter going after Brain and his whole crew and slaughtering them. And then the next is Shaltir versus Ainz. That's literally all we have left. Also, we have a few delightful surprises ahead.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we didn't let Dave speak, did we? Dave doesn't have any speaking lines in that scene? No. Guys, don't be surprised. There's a Dave in practically any abridged that's connected to Log Horizon.
Dave does have one line. No, sorry, 2 lines.
Dave has 2 lines?
Yep, no, it's crazy, and no.
I wonder who we're going to get for that. I'm not casting you as Dave in this one, okay? You are safe.
I was going to recommend I do Dave.
No. You're already a Dave, soon to be Gobta, or Gobza. Or Gobzo or whatever, but yeah, I can't.
So are you wanting me
to
do
do the same then? Dave? Yeah, we'll find a Dave. We'll find
All right, do you want me to do Ainz then?
What?
Do you want me to do Ainz?
You want to? I mean, if you want to audition for Ainz, but I thought we already had.
No,
somebody
dude,
for
we've
it.
already cast Connor for his Ainz.
I was gonna say, I was like,
Are
what
you
do you
talking
mean do
about the
Ainz?
script preview?
Oh, the
Talking
script
about the
preview.
script-
Okay, sure, I'll be Clementine. Why not?
No, I was
Okay.
gonna say if you need a girl, let me do it because otherwise,
Sure.
if you do not need me, I will head to bed.
Okay.
Like,
yeah,
hi, I
sure.
am girl.
Also, have we gotten to 150 already?
Hi, I do
No, but
do
we're
feminine
close.
voices
Okay.
too.
That's true.
Feminine.
Sorry, Ash.
Guys, we
No,
are.
it's okay.
I'm just thinking like if you do not need me for anything
Also,
else.
guys, I just want to go ahead and state that with that $100, we've already covered the commission for the art, and now we're just working on the animation.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, Shara, if you need to get to sleep, don't let us keep you. Go get them Z's.
I do
Alright.
want to point out, guys, really quickly what this is for. This is for the system screens that pop up in Solo Leveling. We are commissioning ones that look almost exactly like how they're supposed to in the anime, and we need the opening and closing animation as well as like the basic animation for when they're open. So that way we can put them in whenever and wherever we need them.
It's
and
basically an
they'll
investment
fit
for
the
the
scene.
entire series.
Yeah, it is. All right. But yeah, Char, if you gotta go, we absolutely understand. Thank you so much for coming by. We appreciate it.
All right. Good night, everyone, and
Night.
I hope you guys enjoy the
Night.
rest of the stream.
We will. She will be loved.
She will be loved.
Yay!
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm old enough to know what that song is.
Now it's just the boys.
Yeah, jerking off with the boys.
You're not supposed to tell chat what I'm doing.
What you're doing, I'm telling them what I'm doing.
Time for the good old circle jerk.
Hell yeah.
All right, quick, grab the partner to your left.
Grab your
We're
partner,
gonna- we're
do-si-do.
We're gonna Dutch rudder this shit.
I don't have a partner to my left, so what do I do?
Yeah, I mean, these invisible friends of mine are sure feeling happy. Oh, man. But yeah, guys, obviously, as you guys can see, these are our donation goals. If you have any questions or you just have any things you wanted to chat about, that's what we're here for. We can answer some questions. We will be playing some games later, hopefully, I think. But yeah, as you can see, we still got all these goals left. So $50, and then we will do an Overlord scene, which reminds me, I got to pull that up.
Yep, I've already got it open.
Oh boy. I'm not
I
surprised.
think Asha would make a great Clem for this.
Yeah.
Preview.
If we could
sure?
get Dark on to chat about it as well, that'd be great.
I will call him and get his ass on here. Excuse me.
Just so we can
Dark
talk
on,
a little bit of it. Just so we can talk about it a little bit, because we haven't hyped it at all. It's we've been working on it for a bit. Oh yeah, I should probably also mention my brother and I have been working on a thing for Fat Dog as well. It's going to be our first video game related abridged content. We're going to be doing a Dead Space abridgment, a machinima abridgment, or
Richie, no, it's not. It's the second one. Our first one was Wind Waker.
wait, what? Oh, that's right. No, you are
Yeah.
correct. It's our
What to
second one.
say?
I wasn't here for that, so
We were
it doesn't-
partly here for that. We were still doing it after you joined us.
were you okay?
Yep. Because I voiced Medley, and
Huh?
at that point you had already joined. Yeah.
Had I? Okay. It's weird. I don't remember that. I remember I must have been like so focused on Log Horizon that like I tuned everything out.
More than
I don't know.
likely.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello,
it's our
Celeste.
second
Thank you
video
for
game
joining the
abridged
stream.
thing. Who joined?
It will probably Celeste. She joined the chat.
Hello.
Hello, Celeste. Been missing ya.
But Darkon will be here shortly.
Okay. Hello, Celeste. Hi.
But yeah, no, it's Wind Waker is one of the few series that we started and didn't finish.
Yeah.
This channel actually has a really good track record of finishing the series we start.
Other than what? Uh what was it?
I'm gonna
Air Gear.
finish all of
Well,
your
we're rebooting Air Gear.
Yes,
so...
but we didn't finish the original one.
Yes, but
so-
we're going to finish Air Gear as a whole, so I don't count that.
Hmm.
But no, actually, speaking of our Air Gear Abridged, I'm actually going to be leaning
Oh
into...
God, I forgot we did that.
What, Air Gear?
No, I was scrolling through the script trying to get to where we were, and it goes, Lord Ides, why'd you save them? If even gods need worshippers, fair enough. My lord, villager. I forgot we did. Stormtrooper. Stormtrooper. I forgot we put that in there. We're so dumb. I love us.
So, but our Air Gear, I'm actually planning on making that more of a musical.
Ah.
Yeah.
So something to look forward to.
Oh
Our
my
shitty
God.
singing.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, so it is technically scene 11, but I also want to do scene 12. Because I want to do the old man voice and be Khajiit.
I mean, sure, yeah, we can do the 2 scenes.
Yeah, we can do because it's literally the way that it cuts immediately from scene 10 to scene 11 for that. It's like, oh, and we're just here. It's like, dude, there's so much funny context that we need to let them have.
You mean
okay, so we got
11 to you mean scene 11 to scene 12?
No, scene 10 to scene 11. Apologies.
Okay.
Yeah. So we've got Khajiit, Ainz. Oh God, there's Shiro.
Robert Westfall. Someone just lost the game.
No.
Anthony
we are
doesn't
not doing
understand
this.
that.
We are not doing this in the year of our Lord 2025. Okay.
Well, the thing is, Anthony doesn't understand it. So
Also, yeah, guys, we are not doing this nonsense in the year of our Lord Ainz 2025. It's not happening. Yeah, none of that.
even though I explained it to Anthony, but as we all know,
no one wins the game of life. That's as much as I'm going with that one.
But as we all know, Anthony doesn't remember shit. So
also true.
Yeah, I have no idea what we're talking about. Like literally no idea.
Shh, honey, it's okay.
Oh, that's right, Tony. That reminds me, I was thinking about the memory joke that you normally make, and it reminded me of a line that I had from Shoutier. Someone says, "Oh, look at her. She's as harmless as a goldfish." And he goes, and she just starts giggling. He's like, "What's so funny?" No, he's absolutely right. I'm the snack that smiles back. And just but in her case, it's the snack that bites back.
You know what's funny? When you said the memory joke, I literally could not remember what joke you were talking about until you said goldfish.
Yeah. Okay. You got to understand. When they built Tony, they didn't give him a lot of RAM. His recall.
They gave me They gave me plenty of RAM, just not a lot of storage space.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I can multitask just fine.
All right, so guys, you got to understand. Tony has the mind of a goldfish. Hi, Lily. Have a good one. Thank you for coming by. We appreciate your support.
Thank you for the 100 dono. Really appreciate it.
But yeah, Tony has the memory of a goldfish, and not the snack. It's the snack. The cracker. He has the memory of a goldfish cracker. Also, he makes that joke all the time, so nobody get mad at me.
Yeah, no. It's
he's not only is he in on the joke, bitch, he started it.
Or as I say, remember, Tony doesn't.
Yeah, remember, Tony doesn't.
I think Darkon started that one.
No,
Libby,
I
not
did.
Lily. This is
Oh,
the
did
second
you?
time someone's called me Lily today. No! But I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Libby. I'm
Brittany,
sorry.
you called her Lily. How could you?
I know some awesome lilies.
Who
They
said
smell
anything
good,
about
too.
Lily's not being awesome?
They smell good too.
Who said anything about Lily?
Don't worry, Libby.
Who
They're
said
gonna be
anything about
roasting me
feeling
for the
pretty?
next half hour for just off of that alone.
Who said
At a
anything about
minimum.
feeling pretty?
It's all good.
And you have no one to blame but yourself.
I can blame all sorts of people.
You can blame me. I'll take it.
Nah.
Getting kicked off the internet for sure for this one.
Yeah, sure. Oh man.
Well, that's definitely a way to feel pretty. Who said anything about feeling pretty?
Yeah.
Who said anything about feeling?
I blame the orange pirate.
Who's the orange pirate?
I'm not explaining.
Nami?
No.
It's an orange named pirate.
He is an orange pirate, and she was the one that said it.
I'm not. No. I'm not making a reference to anything in One Piece.
Well, I wasn't either. I was making a Purple Eyes reference.
They got Jägermeister.
Ah!
No, to be fair, I was just
baby.
referencing a Mandarin with a little pirate hat on it.
That's
You were
hilarious.
what?
That is the most Rick thing.
A Mandarin with a pirate hat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or if you have an orange ball and golfing with your friends, because they have a little pirate hat you can put on the golf ball. Or as I like to call it, golfing with assholes.
Leafy, honey, can you please stop laying on my keyboard?
Oh, ad break.
Ah, ad break. Okay, everybody.
Yay.
Everybody
Alright.
scatter.
I skipped it.
Scatter. Scatter. Are you meaning the Gundam Seed universe? Or am I meaning the
What
Gundam Seed universe?
What about Gundam Seed?
I'm guessing they're replying
No,
to
from
Imagine
Rob-
making modular warships in the Seed verse. Even warships have striker packs. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's yeah. I don't understand that.
Have you
And I'm
been,
the
has anybody
resident
here been
Gundam
watching?
guy.
Has anybody been watching G-Quacks?
Yes.
What
No.
do you think? What do you think of it?
What?
It-
What
really
is?
good.
It's the new Gundam G-Quacks.
Is that the one with the lesbians in it?
No, that's
That's Witch from
Witch from
Mercury.
Mercury. Yeah.
Oh.
G-Quux is the one that's
What? What's so
made by the
funny?
guy who
It's
made
true.
Evangelion.
What? Exactly. Like literally, the whole premise is lesbians. Like I don't understand.
Hey,
Why are you laughing?
Hey, not
It is
just
the
lesbians.
least Gundam show for the first 11 episodes.
Yeah, the first half of the
Lesbians
show, it is the
in
least
space,
Gundam series you've ever
in
seen.
space.
Then you get to the second half and you're like, now it feels like Gundam. There's the like emotional turmoil and just icky yucky feelings in my tum-tum that I've come to associate with Gundam.
There's the child soldier killing a grown ass man with a giant mech.
Yay! Child soldiers.
Yeah, this
So-
time, hey, just remember, this time Char is her mom.
So, quick question.
Yep.
Am I the only one that thought of Scott Pilgrim immediately when she said lesbians?
No,
You are
No,
not.
who's she?
The-
There's no cheese here.
It's like the L world, lesbian. The other L word, lesbians.
Lesbians?
Saw the new Gundam series. I want more Char. Oh, hey, did you tell him about the Gundam anniversary that's happening this year that we've been talking about?
I'd rather not.
Why?
That should not exist.
Because it makes you feel old.
No, because the collaboration should not exist.
Oh, you mean the Overwatch one? Yeah, that one's stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But Gundam Wing has an anniversary this year. I think it's what? How old
30.
is it? 30? Yeah, Gundam Wing is now 30 years old. And for
And
some
no,
fucking
Robert,
reason,
Gundam is not 45 years old.
and for some fucking reason, it is doing a collab with Overwatch 2. A game that pretty much was already dead, but you know what? Send Death Scythe in to finish the job. Why not?
Why does that sound? Death Scythe. That sounds super familiar. Who's Death Scythe?
That's Duo Maxwell.
That's Duo Maxwell's Gundam. The one
Oh,
with the giant
right.
ass scythe. Remember
Right,
the Gundam
yeah,
that
yeah.
first came out on Toonami? That's the one we're talking about that's 30 years old. Gundam Wing.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. His Gundam was named Death Scythe, and then he had Wing Zero, you had Epion, you had Toggies. Remember,
Yep,
Tony? This is how we met. The Gundam Wing Abridged that never happened.
Yeah.
The dude that's basically
true.
the emo version of Joey Wheeler.
In fact, actually, that fucking that whole Gundam Wing Abridged is also the reason that Asha and I met.
Also true.
Yeah.
Because he was just like, "Can you do this panel at the con? We don't have anything."
When he says he's not referring to me.
Yeah, oh no, yeah. We're referring to the person. Okay. Tony and I were met working on a Gundam Wing Abridged project by someone who clearly didn't know what they were doing and didn't have a plan for how to set stuff up. And then, without even having a script ready or anyone cast, asks us if we could do a panel for it at a con we're going to. And we did, but we didn't have anything for it, so we just bullshitted for a while and had a lot of fun. And did a lot of Merrick voices.
Yeah.
Merrick Ishtar.
Medic Sapashti and Ishtar. Yeah, no, that was like that the oh god, the episode of like where Merrick and Bakura really started becoming kind of a thing. Had just come out, so that was like super. Was super in the zeitgeist at the time.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if it would work now or not, but like, I was just throwing out random bullshit, and it is cringe when I look back on it, but it was still better than the little bit of nothing that we had before. Where I was just like, each of the 5 main Gundam pilots was representing a different one of the 5
Pony,
main
right?
characters of My Little Pony. Friendship is Magic. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, that would work.
We dodged.
I mean, that would work.
It would. To be fair, the funniest thing would just be putting the cutie mark somewhere on the Gundam. You know.
That'd be funny.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I already said that Applejack was gonna be duo. So.
Now that Darkon is here,
That seems more like a duo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd support.
Now that Darkon is here, we can talk about Overlord a little bit.
And Dashie, Dashie, I wanted to be Catra just because it'd be hilarious.
But see, here's the question: who's Twilight?
Oh, that's easy. That's what's his name? Main boy.
No,
Hiro
emotional
Yui.
boy.
Hiro Yui, thank you.
Yeah.
He's
Alright.
the guy that was like, "I'm going to kill you." Like,
Yeah.
Kill me, hero.
Wait.
I'm
so
gonna
does that-
no. I'm going to kill you for Twilight Sparkle.
Like
What?
straight from the rip, this motherfucker's like, "Leave me the fuck alone. I will kill your ass."
Yeah,
So,
it was
Richard,
trying to be some like James Bondy
Dude, if I did that shit-
relationship
If
thing.
I did that shit right now, if I were to write that scene right now where he tears up the invitation and goes, "I'll kill you," and she'll just turn and look, not with this amount of Riz, you won't. Like,
Mhm.
shit,
Yeah.
she right.
for
I-
a thing that goes off of a
Mhm.
back then traditional 50 episodes. Holy crap! Gundam Wing had so try to cover so much, and
Yeah.
even with 50 episodes, it's like we have to go through this plot element very quickly and move on.
All right. Fenris, were you trying to
It is
say something?
Yeah, a couple things. One, does that mean Relina would have been Spike?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
And two, yes, Gundam Wing had so much lore. It was a very deep and very,
It was
very
very
dark
dense.
story.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And that was my very first Gundam. That was my first
Yeah.
Gundam ever.
Yeah.
Same.
Of all the Gundams I've seen, the one in terms of factional relationships,
Mhm.
Gundam Wing is my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Because at the end, there's like 7 different factions, all with very different opinions of life, all slamming into each other, doing whatever,
So
and it's
fucking
pure
true.
chaos, and that's the idea.
Yeah.
The idea
Yeah.
is war is chaos, and people are killing each other for reasons nobody even knows anymore.
Yeah. As far
And in
as
fact,
the
it started out with
darkest
just 2 chaos, 2 sides.
chaos factions, yeah, exactly. As far as the darkest Gundam that I have seen, not that exists, but the darkest Gundam that I have seen, as far as like how things go by the ending, even though at the ending they're trying to make it seem all like that shit is dark as fuck. Iron-Blooded Orphans. Oh my god, that show.
Nah,
is
that
so
motherfucker's
good.
name
I was literally about to
Biscuit.
say the same
No,
one.
come on.
No,
Did
no,
you
no, no.
guys even
Did
did you finish?
Get to episode
Did you guys
25?
finish Iron-Blooded Orphans?
That motherfucker's name is Biscuit, and his sister's name is Cookie and Cracker. Shut up.
No,
Yes.
no. Yeah, but did you see how they broke the biscuit?
Yes, but did
Yeah, I
Anthony,
don't
did
care.
you finish Iron-Blooded Orphans? Do you actually know how that ended?
Yes.
I finished it once, but I don't remember.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
I
Yeah, it was
really do not care about those orphans. I'm just gonna let you know I really don't care about them.
Iron-Blooded Orphans had Zeta Gundam DNA. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Yeah.
No, it's clear that the most fucked up Gundam ever made ever is clearly G Gundam.
Oh, yeah, the racist one?
Bro,
To be
that
fair,
was a
the
fucking
most fucked
acid
up
trip.
Gundam hasn't been made yet because we have not yet abridged it.
That's fair.
For me, I would
you
say
know what? Tony would be the ultimate irony if we actually did a Gundam Wing abridged.
Yeah, that would be kind of ironic.
All right.
Fun fact, Wing
Yeah,
Gundam
irony.
from Gundam Wing was supposed to be in G Gundam.
That's so true.
It was supposed to be, yeah.
Fenris, if we end up doing it, yes, absolutely. I will be asking you to do the audio because you have an entire
Yeah.
Gundam sound library.
Oh my goodness, we're gonna be on Gundam for
every-
years. We gotta talk about Overlord or
every-
something.
Gundam.
Yeah.
I was going to say, for me, I want to say that Seed was kind of
Hey,
fucked up
EC.
at the start.
Seed was also Seed also had a lot of Zeta Gundam DNA.
Yeah, it did.
But no, like straight up, just like, oh my god, Flea, hate that bitch. That bitch fucked up in the head.
yeah.
I think that was her name, Flea. The
Yep.
redhead.
Still not nearly as annoying and intolerable as fucking Amuro though. No, fuck Amuro. Like I hate that character so much. And he's the main character of OG Gundam. I hate him so
Amuro
much.
is a whiny little bitch who honestly deserved to be backhanded.
I couldn't even watch the movie, which is the shortened version of the series. Amuro made me that mad. I was like, you do not deserve to be the main character. You do not deserve to be piloting a Gundam. But I'm glad that I watched...
Amuro was the Shinji of the thing. That was Gundam.
No,
Gundam
the
was
funny thing
was
is,
the Ava.
because I watched it,
Yeah.
Gundam, I'm glad that I watched the OG Gundam because it gave me a much bigger appreciation for Seed. And now I understand when people are like, "Oh, Seed is a remake of the original Gundam, but like better because the main character's not
Yes.
annoying." And I'm like, "You're not wrong. You're so not wrong."
So
Yeah.
we get
Did
to-
you
I just
please
want
tell me
more
you
alien
laughed?
maps.
manipulated with sex.
But please
What?
tell me you laughed when the freaking like paper cutout brick that was white base, and I'm talking like old animation styles here. Like it's like they took a picture of white base, put it in Microsoft Paint, and then just dragged the picture from left to right and called it a day.
Why is it gonna be white?
Good old 1980s animation.
I know, right?
1979.
That's when Gundam started.
That's when the first Mobile Suit Gundam came out, was 1979.
It was have a static image,
almost-
have a
it's
static
almost-
image on a static background, drag it from left to right in Microsoft Paint, call it animation.
Guys, you do realize we're
yeah.
4 years away from Gundam's 50th anniversary. That's insane.
I am well aware.
Wow.
Yeah.
So,
And
Overlord.
honestly,
So
Yeah, so
Overlord,
Overlord,
'cause
yeah,
Anthony
yeah.
has nothing to contribute to this conversation.
Maybe watch some more mech, my guy.
Watch Gundam Seed.
I know.
Wait, we should make that a
wait, wait,
stream. That would be fun.
Wait, dude. Okay, I will say this. There's a lot of things that Witchman Mercury has going for it. Even though it is the lesbian Gundam show, the sound design in that is fucking phenomenal, and the music, it's just
Yeah.
like when cool shit happens, that anime lets you know it through sound design. And look, yes, we'll ignore the fact that there's not supposed to be any sound in space because the sound design is that goddamn good. And this is like the balls that team had. They released the prologue for free on YouTube. Just did it. And like, I'm telling you right now, all you have to see is the prologue and you'll be like, this show is dark as fuck. And then you watch the first half and you're like, what happened to the darkness I was expecting? This is not the darkness I was expecting.
It'll happen. It's a Gundam show. Don't worry.
This feels like Ruby with bigger robots. You know, that's kind of where we're at. And then the second half, and you're like, oh, there's the darkness. And you're just by the time it ends, you're not curled up in a corner crying, but you're like, hello, darkness, my old friend.
My old friend.
I will never listen to or hear Happy Birthday the same ever again.
That is so
Time to
fuck.
talk with you
Oh,
again.
Dude, seriously, Happy Birthday is an emotionally traumatizing song from in that series. Holy shit. Holy shit. If you hear someone singing Happy Birthday, shit is about to go down.
Happy
Somebody's gonna
birthday
die.
to you.
Speaking of
somebody
segues
choke
that I
him.
don't have, Overlord.
Overlord,
To
yeah.
you.
Back
Speaking
to
of dying.
We do not have unlimited time here.
I mean, you don't.
I mean,
I
we
can
could.
stay up for a while. Yeah.
Me too.
Time is
So-
relative.
Einstein said so.
So we're doing Overlord.
Yeah, we're working on Overlord.
and-
I don't know how much we're allowed to talk about though. That's the question.
No, you know what? I think
We have shared that we shared our casting of Shaltier.
Yep. So, kind of a little background here. So, Darkon and I have been kind of shooting the shit about Overlord Abridged for how long now, Darkon?
I don't know if I have a specific time frame for that type of question.
Are you making him do
We've thrown around abridging a lot of different shows just because to get our just to keep our writer narrative skill sharp.
Yeah. Why are you making him do math? That's mean, Tony.
But now we're doing it.
Now, we're like 22 pages in. We're moving.
Mhm.
It.
Yeah, and
dude,
so
we've had so much fun with the scenes that we're writing. So much fun.
like literally so the first scripting session that we had, it had, and I'm not joking, all three of us just dying of laughter.
At certain parts, we were just falling over. And guys, if you think we've forgotten about the penguin, we have not forgotten about the penguin.
Oh no.
No.
By the way, our fucking cast list is
It's
almost
huge.
a page long.
Yeah. It almost takes up the entire first page. The cast list is huge.
I forgot about the big one.
Also,
Fucking-
dude. Also, guys. All right. You want? Can we give them like the basic pitch that we came up with?
yeah.
All right.
That's fine.
So at the end of Log Horizon Abridged, we said that Shiro was going to move on and do things. Well, this is Shiro's simulation, and in typical Fat Dog tradition, there's some technical difficulties.
Yep.
Yeah. So Shiro.
So in short, hey, look at that. First of all, sequel series.
Yeah.
Because
Shiro
that's
had
fun.
the audacity. Shiro had the audacity to say that he, on his first try, could do a better job than Menu/Rimuru. He fucked around. Now he's got to find out.
Yup.
Not Overlord. I'm the evil lord of an intergalactic empire. Okay, dude, we're not covering. Okay, first off, Robert, we're not going to be abridging, nor are we going to be reacting to any content that is currently going on in this season. Somebody pushed to see if Moon would check out that series, and I need to go ahead and clarify on the Moon reactions, which we're glad you guys are interested in. Please show up to the streams when he's streaming at 6 p.m. Eastern on Wednesdays. Thank you. But but we're not gonna have him watch or react to anything that is currently going on this season. There's a huge backlog. Like, guys, you don't see it, but there's a huge backlog. I have sent this to one or two people. They're like, Jesus Christ. I'm like, yeah, this is just the shit Moon hasn't seen. We had to break it down by genre. There's that many. I will, you know what? I will see if I can pull up Notebook and show you guys. Let me see. Let me see if I can. Oh my goodness. Notepad.
And like, all this talk of Overlord. If you guys want to, see or hear a reading from not one but two different scenes, we're $50 away on that.
Okay.
Donation goal.
That's where we're at. Okay.
Here's where we're at. Here's where we're at, guys. Okay, so in the isekai genre, Gate, Arifureta, Tsukimichi, Overlord season 2, 3, and 4, and the movie Saga of Tanya the Evil, So I'm a Spider, So What, Ascendance of a Bookworm. Hey, $50. Wait, hold on. I have to do the thing because they love when I pronounce the name like this. Thank you very much to blah, 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 blah. I know it's Bob if it was spelled in like how it's supposed to be spelled in Dwarvish, but I like looking at the name and going, hey, blah, 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 blah. So that's the first $50 towards animation. We appreciate it. All right, well, guys, we gotta read scenes 10 and 11.
10, 11. Okay.
Yep.
Asha, do you want to be Clem?
Uh,
Or Clementine?
sure.
I want to
share
be
my screen.
Khajiit. Khajiit.
All right.
Khajiit
will
has
be-
wares. And yes,
I'll
I
be
do.
Ainz. Darkon, why don't you be Shiro?
Who wants to be Nabe?
Oh, that's right. We have a Nabe.
Yeah.
Darkon,
I mean,
why
she's
don't-
pretty monotone. I could do that.
No,
Yeah,
hey, God.
well, I was-
Hey, God. Hey,
I was-
God.
I was gonna say Darkon. Maybe Darkon does Nabe and
Darkon or oh, that's right. No, Fenris doesn't have access to it. Never mind.
Well, I'm
Not
sharing
just
my
that,
screen.
I am
so-
really not feeling up to voicing anything.
Oh,
It's-
well, to be fair, it's Nabe. You don't have to do anything.
You know what?
Really.
Asha. I mean, if Asha just wants to be both.
Okay, go for it.
There we go.
I do whatever.
All right, you
Cool.
ready?
It's y'all's fucking
I
thing, man.
know.
Do whatever.
Starting with you want to be Nabe? You want to be Nabe Darkon?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright, you know,
go
fuck
for
it.
it.
Darkon's Nabe and Shiro.
Nabe and Shiro. There you go. That way you have more to do. At least one is expressive.
Yeah, there you go.
This is always a pain to find.
Dude, I'm sharing my screen.
Story.
If you just wanna.
Oh,
Yes,
okay,
but
there.
that'll be very difficult to do this.
Okay.
All right, which scene?
Scene
Scene
10.
10 and 11.
We're starting with scene 10.
Yep.
All right, guys. Just remember, you asked for this.
I am ready.
If anyone has been watching it, yeah, I'm up to current. It's okay. All right. All right. So
Alright.
yeah, it's all right.
Overrated as fuck. Then it's
What?
alright.
Oh no, we're not
No.
talking about. No.
I was
We're not talking
making a
about
joke.
Overlord. Oh, okay.
I was just making a joke.
The intergalactic empire thing is what they were asking about. Anyway,
Yeah.
so starting with Khajiit. We didn't order anything.
Who would be making deliveries in a cemetery?
Oh, you'd be surprised at the level of service the black market supplies.
Huh. I'll bring this up to them years later.
It's a wonderful service called Mortuary. They're very discreet, timely, and professional. Make sure to mention my name for 10% off your first delivery.
Ah, and your name is?
Ah, my apologies. I am Kajit.
Darkon, you're Shiro and Nabe.
Yeah.
Aw, that I can't highlight both.
It's okay. Here, I'll
Is
highlight.
now
There you go.
is now a bad time to point out that we're talking about his wares?
Time and place, Khajiit.
Ah, but it's so rare I get to refer others to the services I use. But we seem to have gotten off track. What is the purpose of your visit?
You broke Lord Ein's things.
And the punishment for such a thing is?
Death.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling that. Can you pencil me in for death in like a few years or something? At least let me get wrinkles first.
I wouldn't mind if they killed you right now.
You know, I feel the exact same way about you. You know what? Screw this. Come on, talk dark and metal. Come on, talk that. Ah! I can't see.
No, it was
And
typed
that's
in
why
correct.
I needed to have my own.
Yep. It's tall, dark, and
Pete,
metal.
Anthony, stop! I can't read because he can't.
The words keep moving on the page, and I didn't even take anything.
All right. Go
How
ahead,
dare you
Nabe.
weaponize my dyslexia?
Yeah, pretty much.
So
Come
true.
on, tall, dark, and metal. Let's move to a different venue. This face is ruining the good vibe we had going.
Fuck you too, you psychotic wench.
Right back at you, you liver-spotted, withered testicle.
Ha! Nice.
Well, that's cruel. Well, that's cruel, you sexually repressed troglodyte.
I love it when you talk dirty.
End scene. On to scene 11.
Is this far enough?
Yeah, it'll do. So, do you have any preference about your death? I've kind of an artsy side I like to indulge.
You too? What's your favorite work?
Recently, I had a group of drunks at the tavern hitting on our waitress and calling the others pussies. So I chopped them up, except for their hands and heads. After I finally diced their remains into small bits, I placed their hands down and filled them with the finely diced innards, with their heads watching over as the... Oh my god, I can't see. The text is so blurry. Sorry. Your fucking share screen sucks ass.
There, is that better?
Alright, I gotta reread some of this. After I finally diced the remains into small bits, I placed their hands down and filled them with the finely diced innards, with their heads watching over as the cats came and ate it all up, and their heads were placed to watch over the event.
Cat dishes. Nice. A flair for poetic justice, I see. Bravo.
No, it's crazy.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Thank you. They usually just call me Mad, though all misunderstood artists are mad.
Only the broke one. Only the broke ones say that.
People are full of vibrant colors. My stilettos are the brush. The world's my canvas.
Death is a kindness the living never understand.
Yes, you do get it. Sadly, this time I was being rushed by old Grumpy back there and left the scene looking like a child's finger painting.
Oh,
I could have
hold on.
made such beautiful...
DDA with another 20, with another 50. What? Why was? Okay, hold on.
He did it through super chat.
He did it in
That's
super
alright.
chat. Yeah. We're not doing through super chat, buddy, but I
But
appreciate it. It's usually straight donation, but we appreciate it nonetheless, and it's going to the same place. So technically it counts. So now we have to show the OP after this.
Yep. All right. Sorry. Continue, Asha.
All right, I'll reread it. Yes! You do get it! Sadly, this time, I was being rushed by old Grumpy back there, and with the scene looking kind of looking like a child's finger painting. I could have made such beautiful art with those corpses. Sadly, my associate thinks of corpse art as no regard to the finer detail, with no regard to the finer detail.
Bottom tier necromancers have
All the subtlety of a palm
napalm
enema. Whoa!
Right?
Did we just become best friends?
Yup!
You want to ditch this place and make some fresh corpse art?
No!
Yup!
You're just the best! We should get ice cream too!
Oh, you! Come give me a hug!
Hugs her too tightly and kills her.
No! Curse my unholy strength! I wonder
Okay.
how Nabe's doing.
We need an addition to this immediately.
What?
We are specifically using the Among Us crunch sound when she dies.
Oh! Yeah, I can agree
Do
to
it.
that.
Put it
I can
in.
agree
Write
to
it
that.
down
I
right
can agree to
now.
that. Yeah.
I
can
do
agree to
have to say that long sentence from Clementine that does not have like a single like it doesn't
It's
have
on
a
purpose.
single
Oh no, we know.
Oh my god.
It's on purpose. Yeah.
Well it really fucked with my dyslexic brain.
Oh, I'll
so thank you. I means a lot.
All right. Well, Richie, will you
Yeah, I'm
share
gonna-
your screen so that we can also see the opener without
Okay,
having
yeah,
to...
give me a second. I have to make sure that everything is good on that end as well, and I have to oh boy, I have to switch over to the Premiere side so I can turn on VLC, make sure that it's
Yay.
okay, there we go. Okay, cool. That is going good, and I can turn up the volume. We like to move it. And then you like to move it.
I don't like to
Move it.
Oh, well, you don't have to.
Oh, ad break.
Well, good news is I'm not currently playing it, so how long is the ad breaks over on YouTube? I don't have
I skipped it.
Okay, but can other people, you know?
Oh.
It depends.
If it's one
Depends
ad,
on
it can
if
be
it's a
anywhere
skippable.
from. Yeah, if it's a skippable, they can. If it's
Okay.
not, it can be anywhere from 15 seconds to
Is
a minute.
everybody back from the ad? Let me know when you're back from the ad. As
That's
if
why
they can hear
DDA
us.
can't join.
DDA Plays doesn't have ads. Premium.
Yeah, also DD is at work. That's why they can't join.
Yep.
Dude, sorry to hear that. Yeah. Also, hi EC.
Also, hi Hoshi.
Oh, hi. Blah, 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 blah. Hoshi.
All right, let's go ahead. Let's
Hoshi.
do the thing.
Hi,
Hoshi.
Hoshi.
So,
All right.
but
You
by
guys
the way,
can see
before,
this?
right before you play it. So the thing, Richie even added some like credits in the opener, and somehow it makes it go even harder, and I don't understand why.
I have now. Oh, by the way, I've added both of our artist and our animator to this credits list now. This is the new version. So this is the version no one but me has seen at this point.
All right, well, let's get to it.
All right.
Face to face with time again. We walk once more to the end. Burn it down, burn it down. Waves can't put out my flame. Death will never write my name. Burn it down, burn it down. They say the memory of me is fading. I've heard it all before. Don't tell me everyone around is waiting. And they all say, tear
Okay. Once is
Good.
enough. Once is enough. Not trying to get.
Why do
us
I
in
feel
that.
like I've
Like,
already seen this?
You have probably.
Because Rick, a bunch of
Okay, cool.
us in
Yeah.
the know have seen it when it was being worked on.
Because I've literally posted this in the server and shown this off to a couple of people to try and get thoughts.
What the
That's
hell?
why.
Why is the donation goal gone? What happened?
Oh, hang on. I had to do a thing real quick, so that might be part of why. Why is it? I had to swap over from Fun Friday to Twitch Premiere for that. That's why.
There it is. Okay.
So I went back to the old scene, so we're good.
Very good.
We
very
have
good.
never seen it, says Dee. Technically. Also, Dee, this was just the credits for episode 2. When episode 3 hits, you're in those credits. Because, I have to update them based on everything. But yeah, that's the credits for episode 2. And honestly, this was a test. If we don't get hit with anything for this, I may just go ahead and make it the opening even on YouTube, and the version that we were originally working on in the back behind the scenes, that might be the intro for season 2.
It'd be pretty sweet.
So yeah.
So
It's
now
awesome.
that
Thank you, Hoshi.
we've done the sort of 2 scenes, we can kind of go back to talking a little bit about sort of the process that we've done with Overlord.
Oh, I can also make another casting announcement.
Oh yeah, go for it.
But this one's for Solo Leveling. So in episode 3, DDA will actually be joining us as Jinho, which is Jinu's the kid
Lackey.
The kid, yeah, his lackey essentially. But like,
that guy,
yeah. He's the guy that he saves from the spider and then the other hunters, and then ends up becoming like his buddy that he works with. Yeah, we're gonna have that. He's gonna be Jinho. It's really good. Yeah.
On the topic of casting, there is not 100% chance, but a pretty decent chance that both Scott, Kaiser Neko, and Takahata 101 will be in Overlord. Pretty good chance.
Okay.
So we've kicked around ideas of who we would want them to voice. And assuming no scheduling conflicts, then it's...
You know what? That makes sense, because Shiro would reuse vocal assets.
Oh, he absolutely would.
Yeah, considering that Scott was in Log Horizon Abridged as the king. Yeah,
Yep.
I was like, how are we? Oh no, wait, it's Shiro. He totally reused stuff. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, if we can get Taka, I would love for him to maybe voice Demiurge.
Yeah, we can't keep letting Kaiser get away with being villains. Even though he's so good. We can't keep letting him get away with this. All right, so we've done the Overlord script preview, and we've done the opening. So I'm gonna go ahead and mark those real quick off the list.
And no, but we've got like we said earlier, we are covering the events of season 1 in a single video. The script is currently 22 pages long.
It's a lot. It is definitely a lot. Okay. There we go. And close
And
down.
it just for posterity. Just so
Posterity?
we're kind of. Thank you. Yes. We do plan on doing the other seasons eventually. It's not going to be something we do immediately, but it's sort of like the One Piece movies. We'll get to them.
We'll get there when we get there.
Yeah. And truth be told, I'm not going to say who, but if certain people can be reached by one of our casting management people, Fenris, if he can get a hold of a certain 2 people, then
duo.
a certain duo, then the next One Piece project will be happening immediately after episode 5 of Shield Hero. So
I love that, Dee. But Dad, I'm tired of being in the car. My immediate thought, well, that's too damn bad. Yeah.
I knew exactly what you were going to say.
Yay! Asha and I have
We'll
the
get
same
there when we get
brain
there.
cell. Asha and I have the same brain cell. Yeah.
Quick update on
Of
that,
course
Tony.
we
I
do.
did send out an email a couple days ago.
oh, fantastic.
Yes.
Like, Dude, there's a reason why our recording sessions last as long as they do because we literally we have one brain cell. We have to share it while we're recording.
We have to pass it back and forth because you can only do so much when there's just one brain cell between you.
Yeah.
But guys, we are 300 away. That's super, super cool. Thank you so much. We really do appreciate it. Alrighty. So, next up stuff, there would be write or finish a scene from episode 3 of Solo Leveling Abridged. Read a spicy scene from Solo Leveling Abridged, episode 3. And then I have a raw AMV from episode 2 and a raw AMV from episode 3 that I could preview for those goals. So, yeah. 250 is finish writing that scene. Oh, it's raw.
No, it's raw.
It's literally just a glorified AMV, if I'm being 100%. It's a glorified AMV because what we're going to do, like, I set up a scene based on a particular set of skills. But no, a particular song, or rather the karaoke version of that song. And the intent is to have all of the sound design overlaying on top of it. So it's like, yeah, the scene was designed with this kind of AMV vibe, but also it's not going to be silent. We're going to have all of the sounds of like fighting and large, big, shattering things and all that. Is the AMV One Step Closer by Linkin Park? No, I didn't use any Linkin Park. That's overplayed in the AMV circuit. Everybody knows it.
Yeah, they've been overplaying that since what, 2006?
Four.
You can never overplay Linkin Park.
YouTube wasn't a thing in 2004.
No, but my the AMV website, the website where they were putting.
There we go.
I don't remember there being
just hit
AMVs then.
I don't want to write, just contribute.
I don't want to just
back
contribute.
then, everything had their own like.
You don't have to
dedicated
write.
website group.
You're not the one that has to write it, but I appreciate that. No, I'm the one that has to write it on stream. I have to finish writing the scene now. Let me get the scene. Let me get episode 3 pulled up. See, there you are, DD. Look, there you are. DDA. The Dead Dark Dummy. Okay, so I'm going to temporarily remove the goals from this so we can actually DDD, yeah.
Bro, you need dark mode.
I don't. Does Google Docs have dark mode?
Yeah.
It does.
Darker mode.
Where?
I am dark
You
mode.
don't use dark mode.
No, but like I have it when I need it.
That's his
Then
try
shut
Gemini.
up.
Where is dark mode?
I can't remember exactly, but there's a way to turn it on.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, don't.
You'll have to
shut up.
Google it to figure it out.
Okay, so this is actually, I just realized something. This is my brother's in S rank. Yeah, the one. Hey, what do you want? Oh no. Okay, this is the line I knew that you would appreciate, Tony. So Dongsuk is the leader of the hunters that are trying to kill Jinu and Jinho. He goes, wait, spare me. I can change. What do you want? Power? Fame? Wealth? I could give all of it to. I could give you all of it. You're not the One Piece, and aren't you the one who said it before? Huh? What happens in the dungeon stays in the dungeon. So yeah, wealth, fame, power, the One Piece thing.
I don't know why that just reminds me of the. It reminds me of when Crocodile and Luffy are fighting. It's like, just what do you want? Just let me save this country. Do you want money? It's never about money. Then what? Food? Power? Women?
He could. Men. He could. You know what? For a second there, he probably could have won Luffy over with food. Food? What kind of food? Ah. So there is a bargain to be struck. Yeah. I just realized something. Oh, that's right. I forgot a whole segment of this, so I'm going to have to rewrite that. So the good news is that the scene that I have to rewrite is this one.
Weren't we supposed to play a game at some point?
We were, but
The
the incentives
just
get
kept
hit.
on coming. Yeah.
And that's hey, it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing that we just look at it this way. At least we're not having to pause the game to play it.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
All right, so give me a second. So I apologize. We're not gonna simply finish a scene. We're gonna have to rewrite some of a scene. Though I do like this. See, I don't think you understand.
If Lennon was on, I would have her log on to do the scenes with the Queen.
Oh God. I got this. Walks up to Gene.
But alas, is not on. Trying not to sneeze, and it's failing.
Dude, just fucking let it rip.
Listen.
Excuse
Better?
me, thank you.
Okay, so the thing is, all right, so there's a thing that's going on that we wanted to push on because after learning that you're not supposed to pronounce the W in Korean, so his name is Jinu and not Jinwoo. After learning that and being confronted on it on the first episode, now I'm just watching everybody react in season 2. And like all the reactors calling him Jinwoo, and I'm like, okay, the only way that we can get away with this, the only way that I can put this through in everybody's mind is to have like a character doing this. And I thought both of the brothers would be assholes enough that literally they would say Jinwoo, they would call him Jinwoo, and like at the end he confronts them on it.
Say my name.
I mean, to be fair, we even had his sister saying it.
Shush.
Jen who?
Jin, you.
It's like, yeah,
Shut the fuck up.
In Sister Leveling, don't they call him Jinwoo as well instead of Jinu?
I don't know.
No, it's Genu.
It's Jinu. Okay, good.
I was actually just watching that today.
By the way, Daring is it Daring Asha or Daring Asia? I just call her Daring.
Yeah, we'll just call her Daring.
Yeah. Daring voices the sister in Sister Leveling, and she also voices the sister for us in our Solo Leveling Abridged. And yes, that was very much on purpose.
She wanted to.
Yeah, she wanted to. We didn't
Yeah,
just be
that-
like,
that-
we're
that- that
stealing
wa-
this.
Yeah, that wasn't us poaching. She lit like when she found out we were doing a Solo Leveling 2, she's like, "Can I voice the sister?"
I was like, man, I don't know. I don't really want to seem like we're copying. And then I was like, but it's too fucking funny. All right, fuck it. You're in. All right. Shh.
But on that note, I am actually going to duck from the call. I got a long drive tomorrow.
You're Korean.
So I got about 10 hours of drive time tomorrow.
Wait, you drive?
He drives, yeah. I don't.
Did you not? Did you think I didn't drive?
No, I know you do. I know what you used to do.
Okay, I was like, wait, what? But yeah, no, because driving to Tennessee for the wedding. So, it's 5 hours one way, 5 hours the other way. So, we gotta be there by 3 Central. So, what time did I say we were leaving tomorrow, Asha?
You know what the good news is? You're driving into the past, so you are losing an hour. So that's good.
So all right, hold on. Help me with the math here. If we leave at 10:30 a.m. tomorrow, it's a 5-hour drive, round up to 5.5 for like stops and what have you. We should be arriving either just before or right around 3, wouldn't we?
I literally have like
All right.
I literally have no perception of time. So
okay, so hold on. Let's see. 10:30. So we would be leaving at 10:30, which would be 9:30 Central. So it'd be 5 hours. So that would be, let's see, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30. Yeah. So yeah, that should be fine.
all right.
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Lots of driving. Yeah. Wait, hold up. Is it? Hold on.
All right. There we go.
I am going to
Richie,
punch you.
Yes.
Richie, question.
Uh-huh.
Hoshi was the voice of Mega Man, yes?
Correct. It's safe to say Hoshi is the voice of Mega Man because we've still got a Mega Man short that we're doing.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have Hoshi voicing an Overlord? I can't remember.
Not yet. Remember, we haven't even really begun casting an Overlord yet.
Soon.
Hold up.
We want to have the script finished before we just start handing out roles.
I could have sworn we had her voicing it.
Not yet, we don't.
Right, yeah. Okay, cool.
Why? You want to give Hoshi
Star-
Clementine?
No.
Star is like me, Anthony.
What?
Star is they also go by them.
He, him, they, them.
Yeah.
Star? Wait, Hoshi or Star?
Hoshi is Star.
Hoshi is
Same
Star.
thing. Overlord is
Oh,
amazing.
fuck!
Yes.
You're right. They have the same display picture. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
Hoshi
We got
Hoshi is the word for star in Japanese.
Yeah.
Got it. My
Yeah.
bad. I'm sorry. I'm not
Like
very observant.
literally Hoshi means star. Yeah. It's just we know them as Hoshi Nugget, but like their Discord handle just says star, but it's the same thing. Same
Yeah,
same
sorry,
individual.
Yeah.
When I see the name Star in the production server, I thought it was the voice actress for Isuzu.
No.
Why else do you think it's called
No,
Hoshinoko?
It's different Star.
Yeah.
Wait,
okay.
what?
Yeah, there's another Star.
We've got Starbot and
No, dude,
and
it's
Hoshi
Oshinoko, not Hoshinoko.
I know.
But, I mean, it does
Oh.
mean
I
the
know.
same thing. Yeah. Oh my god. That being said, hi Star.
Well, slap my ass and call me Grandma.
Hi Grandma.
My fellow king. How you doing?
Hey.
Very well then. Well, hey, everyone, have a great rest
We
of
are
your
going.
night. I hope
That reminds me, we're going to meet Hoshi in just about a little over a month. They are coming down to a KaiCon.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, guys, have a great rest of the stream. I hope it goes well. Thank you so much
appreciate
for
it.
all of you that have donated. And
We're halfway to our goal. Hell yeah.
At the rate we're going, we might not need to hold one next week.
Maybe, but also I'm
Maybe.
thinking we probably will just do next week because there's some people that have probably wanted to donate that just got finished paying bills, and that's why I wanted to stretch it another week.
Fair, makes sense.
But
All right,
I absolutely appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much.
Well, boys, I'm off.
To
Have a
see the
good one.
wizard?
No. let
Such
the
a missed
puppers out to
opportunity,
poop.
though.
For what?
To let the puppers out to poop.
No. It's such a missed opportunity for what?
So if it had actually been Hoshinoko, which literally means children of the stars.
Uh-huh. Oshi also means
like-
Oshi is like a short it is the thing that you're talking about. It is the same thing as well with Oshinoko. It is the same. Because your Oshi is also a star because it's derived
It
from
is
the
most
word star.
definitely an intentional play on words with
Yes.
Japan.
But like Oshi and idol culture stuff like that also means star.
Well, it's
Yeah, I
also
know.
like shortening, kind of like
Yeah.
how we shorten words. It's the same thing.
If it's kanji, it also could be literally the same text. There's a hundreds of those where you can read the same letter different ways, and that might be one of those where the literal letter might be the exact word for both, and that's on purpose.
We sure the fuck do. we do shorten words because
On a
we're
random segue
lazy.
notice, you have horses now, Asha.
What? I wanted to get my own horses. What the fuck?
I will kill the horses. Be right back.
God. I will
Hey,
kill
I
the
can use the
horses.
glue.
Be right back. God, okay. We got
What
three more.
horses?
We got 3 more things left, by the way, guys. So thank you. But yeah, one is spicy content in episode 3. That's gonna be fun trying to get somebody to read. It's me,
I
Hoshi.
mean, I'm good to doing spicy reads.
There you go.
I don't care.
Sadly, also hi, and thank you for your donation. Earlier, but sadly we don't have our Genu. They are working as well, so poor Moon over at work. Might give him a call and be like, hey man, we're doing pretty good, we got to show this, a little bit of this, a little bit of that,
A little bit of that, a little bit of this.
a little bit. Now we just need Christopher Walken to come in and start dancing.
Christopher Walken.
I'm walking.
I'm walking here.
No.
Damn it.
Wait, we all
It was too easy.
Hey, I'm walking.
It's a damn
here.
shame we're not on Twitch.
I'm Christopher Walken here.
Christopher Walken in and Christopher Walken out.
Well, you know what the opposite of Christopher Walken is, right?
Yeah, Christopher
Reeves.
Christopher, that joke was in terrible taste.
We know.
We know. It's so good. But yeah, Hoshi, you can jump in if you want and hang with us if everything is cool now. Super spicy. I saw you in Discord saying what's up and stuff, and I was just like, hi. But I know that the art is currently being worked on, and that's beautiful. So that's cool. Actually, as it turns out, our artist and our animator are both represented by the same company. We just didn't find that out until later.
Man.
That's so funny, but not inaccurate. There we go.
All right, I gotta do laundry so I could have some clothes for tomorrow.
Yes. Make sure you have proper attire for a wedding.
Oh, I do. I just need other clothes.
Put on your zoot suit.
Cause we don't have to like get dressed and then go. We could just they'll have a room for us to change in when we get there. So.
Oh, Revan, I can confirm now that I have played the new game mode, heavy metal is a lot of fun. And I very much enjoy walking around in a brig. That's so fun. Yeah.
What do you think I've been doing?
Yeah.
I hope the stream goes well today.
Thank you.
And I will see you guys some other time.
Alrighty.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
You have a good one.
Bye.
I mean, to be fair, it's already been going good.
Just hit 250 out of our 500. Moon. Woohoo! It's a me, Hoshi. There we go, the dancing Mario. But yeah, Hoshi, if you want to jump into the call, if you're okay to do that, you're welcome to. If we do hit the next milestone, which is at the 300 mark, which is only 50 away, there is a spicy scene or two that is in episode 3 of Solo Leveling Abridged that we would have to read, and unfortunately, as funny as that would be, I don't think I should read it with the. I don't think I should make the girl do the thing. I mean, I could reach out to a girl. I could reach out to a girl, but like if I made these, I don't think any of these guys would like to have to do like a very spicy scene with me. Yeah, I mean it'd be funny for the content.
You highly underestimate the people in this call.
That's also true. Yeah. We're all weird. We're all weird. But also,
let me get some more drink in me, and I'll do it.
Not everybody here also has access to the scripts. That's also true. Yeah. Who here's in the Solo Leveling cast? That's the question, you know?
I just have access to everything.
Alrighty. Yeah, you do just have access to everything. That's true. Abnormally challenged. Abnormally challenged? Yeah, you can keep your mouth shut. That's why you stay with the position that you have in this server. You're the only person. All right. Revan is our mod on this server because we can trust Revan to mod this server and not abuse their powers. That's why.
Hey. I do abuse my powers. I just say nothing.
Also true. Also true. All right. So, also, I think this is perfectly set up as far as like the goals and how it's set up, because now you clearly see where the goals are, and it very much looks like they're pointing to the goals, to our milestones. It looks like they're purposefully pointing at the milestones. Darkon, did you have any more stuff on Overlord you wanted to talk about?
I don't know. I was using Anthony as the frame of reference on what we are and aren't covering, and then he bolted. So
back to Gundam.
Well, we can talk.
I guess we go back to Gundam,
I guess we do.
He's the one that makes the call on what we can and can't say, and if he's not here, I don't have that judgment.
I tell you what, guys. If we raise $1,000, I will I will commission. Like it would be that hard. It's like I can already hear. Oh no! Stop twisting my arm. I will commission Darkon and Fenris to sit down and start kicking ideas around for me to write a Gundam Abridged of some sort.
Like, did we actually properly go over the real synopsis of what the Overlord Abridged is? We kind of glossed over it, but we said it in the terms of you know what this is, and I don't know if they do.
Yes, but you weren't. I don't think you showed up for it, but we did. I think this was before you showed up, but I said, and you know what? It's okay to have a refresher. So for those who are familiar with Log Horizon Abridged, this is a immediate follow-up to that. It is the sequel to Log Horizon Abridged, and Shiro from that series now is in charge of a new simulation of his own. So he is the menu of this world, as it were. And
if you don't know what that means, then you didn't watch Log Horizon Abridged. Go do that.
You go do
Praise
that.
menu.
Please.
That will assist greatly in your enjoyment of the next series.
Also, Darkon, one of the funniest things, the artist that is the person that's doing the art for us right now, not necessarily the animation, but the art, they knew who we were too. And they are fans of our Log Horizon Abridged.
Well, how about that?
And I was like, what the frick? What? I was like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I was like, as the person who wrote that, directed the last 2 episodes and voiced Menu, thank you so much for that. And they were like, oh my god! I'm like, oh shit, I shouldn't have said I voiced the Menu. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful email back and forth. It was lovely. But Shiro is in the process of putting the world together, getting everything ready to get started in the simulation, and they say the one thing that they shouldn't. They say that they will. Shiro says that he will pull off what took Reamer 300 years in just the first try. Well, you know what happens when you say shit like that? You're fucking around, and now he's going to be forced to find out, and that's essentially what is happening in our Overlord Abridged. I don't want to say how the simulation goes wonky, but it goes wonky in the best ways possible.
The way it goes wonky is the show. Go watch it.
Is the show. Go watch it. Yeah, kind of, in a way. Yeah. Are we better than Overlord? No. Are we trying to be better than Overlord? No.
Oh, what the heck? Wait, did someone ask that? What the heck?
No. I just put that out there. No one asked that.
That's just normal.
Yeah.
That's even on an ethical standpoint. That's just normal.
Also,
we are not a replacement for the original.
We are
Stop
not a
thinking
replacement for
that.
the original. Please go check out and support the official release.
Mhm.
Also, the other reason why I did the credits for Solo Leveling that way is so that I wouldn't have to put up a disclaimer, because literally through the credits, I'm telling you who has the rights, all that stuff. And it's like, dude, we're a fan base parody. Just saying. But yeah.
Mhm.
Also, who has seen from the announcement video that we put out? Did anybody get a chance to check out the ending of that announcement video? Because I changed up the music, so instead of the Air Gear music that we normally use at the end, I stumbled upon like a really good chill remix of the Shadowborn song that they did for Solo Leveling. So this is officially a cover, and it's a chill remix. So I think we're in the safe for that. Like, there's been nothing that's hit us on using that. So I'm really, really good. And guys, just so you know, for everybody that's like, oh my god, like literally, I link to that song. I will link to that song every time that I try to use it. I think I forgot to I think I forgot to in the announcement video, because I was so rushed to try and get this stuff out, because like suddenly we had to put this all together really quickly. Fluff around and find out, mother fluffers. Exactly. Hoshi knows. All right. Any more donations coming in? Also, guys, if you didn't know, we have a Subnautica RP group that we are taking part in. So anybody on the production server who has Subnautica, like, all they have to do is start a new game, and as soon as they repair the radio, they jump into the call that we're in, and like, we literally just, if you want to be you, or you want to make up a character.
That's different.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's how we're doing it. So right now it's me, Moon, Shim, and Sonic, but like anybody can show up and jump in. And here's the other thing. It doesn't matter. You don't have to be there for every session that we do. You don't. It's okay if you miss a session, because you're just like, oh man, you can come up with whatever excuse that you want to.
You guys are all fighting for your life on who knows where. Sometimes you can't contact people, and that's scary.
And the joke is, we're all survivors stuck on the same planet, running around in the ocean on that planet, but we can never somehow meet.
Mm-hmm.
But you do have to start
that's such a good way to not have to.
You can start it. All you have to do is just start a new game. You can't start from where you were. It's best if like we're all on the same ship together. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like, because as new people come in, the more fun it gets. So right now, I am just your basic high-strung character, just like overworked, high-strung. Moon decided to go with like the stoner chill, I eat acid mushrooms because it said acid in it, and kind of character. So
oh my goodness.
Oh yeah. Shim is the pampered elite prince of the CEO of Altera, who is unfamiliar with basically any references that commoners would use. So not familiar with like a lot of the movie or show or whatever reference, and is starting to learn the fact that all of the things that he was brought up to believe, that he thought like all of these people with all this money are decent and good, and they use their money responsibly, because that like the very embodiment of used to believe in oh god, what's the term that the greater looks out for the lesser? What is that term?
Noblesse oblige.
Noblesse oblige. Yeah, that. So believes that.
Thank you, Arbor Core. That's how I know that one.
Genshin Impact. That's how I know about it. Yeah, there's a set of artifacts that you can equip to certain characters, and it's called the Noblesse Oblige set. Anyway,
wasn't there an anime called Noblesse?
Yes,
probably.
It was based on a manhwa, and it did not do well. Anyway, so thank you for bringing that up, though. We are going to start doing manhwa reviews this Saturday. So tomorrow at about 1 Central Time, I think. But yeah, we're gonna do that, and we'll be sitting down, checking out and reviewing manhwa. We're gonna start with the beginning after the end, just so perhaps some of our anime onlys can take a look and see what some of the differences are. Also, thank you to everybody that sat on the review that we did this week. That was an hour and 14 minutes. It changed how we want to do the reviews for these episodes. So good news for you, Fenris, on the next one. We are going to be actively going through the anime and talking about it, and also simultaneously switching over to the webcomic and comparing the differences.
Got it. Okay.
So it's going to be a lot more fun. We'll have a lot more to talk about. That's what made it. Like, Moon and I just kept going because we were having such a good time just with the actual review. We've never had that much fun on a review. Also, I don't think we're going to mute ourselves as much when we're watching the episode now, because Moon and I just kept our mics on, mostly because we didn't have to worry about saying anything that could potentially be spoilers. We just started making jokes. And I honestly think you guys would have been making jokes too, because, like, for the most part, everybody in the background, no one moved in the background until, like, a certain event happened, and we were like, oh my god, that snot-nosed brat did something, we finally turn around and look, and, like, you know, just shit like that. But yeah, getting back to what I think I was supposed to be talking about, oh god, bless you.
Gundam? What were we talking about?
Well, right before the Gundam thing, I know that I'm trying to backtrack. See, we got to the manhwa and web comics because I had to cover that, and I had to cover a couple other things. I don't remember anymore. But yeah,
did we have a topic, like a proper topic?
I don't know. I thought we were gonna. I don't know if we were gonna have one or not.
Wait, when do we ever have proper topics?
That's also
that seems to be the problem.
Topics are hard.
Hi,
Once upon a time.
Hi, Hochi.
Hi.
Hi. But
How are you
okay,
guys?
now that Hoshi's here, guys, please donate that other $50 because we now have somebody that could do the scene with me. There you go. And make it a little less awkward. Actually, the funny thing is, it would be more awkward for you, because in our part, Ginu is just not understanding what's happening. That's the beautiful part. That's the beautiful thing. Ginu is such a sweet, innocent little bean. Like, he is being aggressively flirted at, and he does not fully understand. And he's too precious to understand what's going on, even after the incident, after it happens. Because
bless his heart.
So
we're letting him get laid.
You could say
the first thing he does is say, "Man, those were some good cookies," because he's finally eating the cookies. Yeah.
You could say we're going to make it a little bit more explosive.
Yeah.
Damn it, Rick.
I don't think there's any explosions in this port.
I mean, there could be.
I mean, we could add
off screen. No, I'm not adding that. Nope.
I mean, we have a Megamine.
Hello.
Indeed.
Where there is a Megamine, there is explosions.
Yeah.
where there is wood, there is a way, and she's holding that staff pretty strongly.
Rather vigorously.
Don't just whip that piece of wood out whenever you feel like it. Remind me, was Rick one of my husbands? No, Rick is not one of your husbands, Dee Dee. Fenris and I are. So. Yeah.
Husbands abound.
We are husbandos. We are a bandos of husbands. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
No,
On
I am not husband. I shall be referred to as daddy.
We'll see about that.
All right, listen here, son.
Parental unit.
Okay. Listen here, buddy. Okay. Yeah, pal.
Dude.
How's it going, champ? You doing okay, kiddo?
For
Wait.
Dad, when are you coming back with the milk?
I love Dee Dee's
And the
response.
cigarettes.
I love Dee Dee's response. Allowance first, then daddy.
Hey, they got their priorities straight. You gotta respect that.
Dee Dee knows. Dee Dee knows.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love how Dee Dee is close to daddy, which is also good. Oh, by the way, Dee Dee, I soloed the Spire.
the leveling? Oh, okay.
I did do some leveling while I was in there, though. I soloed the Spire on the new Explorer mode. It's a perfect way to guide people through the dungeons. Like, it is very helpful. So, Spire of the Watcher is back. It's going on right now. And I did the early version with solo run, and it was good. And I realized I could probably guide Moon through that. And Revan knows the mechanics, so I don't really have to really explain. It's a good one to go through if you need a refresher, though. And I've not done most of the mechanics myself, so I had to learn it. Did I still die a few times? Hell yeah. Spire ain't hard. No, I agree. But there's some other things because you put it on the early mode. Certain damage phases last a lot longer. Yeah, Spire of the Watcher. Yeah. So the damage phase with the eyeball, once it reaches the back, it doesn't just stop. They let you keep going on damage. Yeah. It's crazy. Also, it's really interesting to do Spire now that I have Prismatic.
Oh, that's what we're talking about. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Destiny, sorry. But yeah. All right. Anyway, let's talk Gundam.
Sure.
All right. All right. First off, since Daddy was brought up.
Whoa,
Daddy and
tornado in someone's mic. What's going on?
Oh, I had to adjust my mic. Apologies. All right. So, what is the darkest Gundam on the timeline, you think?
Until Iron-Blooded Orphans, that was at the time indisputably Zeta Gundam, because an original ending Zeta Gundam. It is the only Gundam I am aware of that was so dark and so depressing. All subsequent re-releases of it changed the ending because it was so bad.
Holy shit.
Yes.
If the reason I know this is thanks to, of all places, Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3, where you get to go through the show. Yeah, I'm serious. You get to go through all of the show in a very blitzkrieg, fast-paced context. But the Zeta Gundam one is the only one where, depending on what you do and how well you do it, determines who is and isn't alive and well at the end of the thing. And I was like, why does this one have two versions? Oh, the show is the show. This is a TV show. Why is there like an alternative take on Zeta Gundam? And then I go and look it up and realize, oh God, only the original TV release has the original ending. And there are a lot less dead people and a lot less brain dead people in all subsequent re-releases, because it was so dark and so depressing, and no one wins in Zeta Gundam so hard that they couldn't re-release it as is.
And if memory serves, didn't they try to retcon it with Double Zeta?
Yeah.
Yes and no. Double Zeta very expressly works off of the maximum bad future of Zeta Gundam. It's Double Zeta. Double Zeta was the immediate response without retconning on the Zeta Gundam issue. Zeta Gundam was so depressing that they both, one, retconned it in of itself, and two, made the sequel happy if you do watch the original bad ending. So they have two different avenues of trying to get back to happy place thanks to Zeta Gundam. The original sequel's happier, and if you're not going into the original into the sequel, then the Zeta Gundam ending is just happier in of itself on all re-releases. That's how bad, in terms of depressing, in terms of sad, in terms of unfair for everyone, and war is no good for anybody. That's how bad Zeta Gundam is. Yeah, it is legendarily depressing.
What do you think is the Gundam series that is best at conveying its message about war?
Ooh, that's a good one. Definitely as hell not Wing.
No.
Wing is very, very good at expressing how dysfunctional the Imperial Japanese Army is. If ever you look at Wing and go, that's not how any army in history ever conducted anything. Like, how could any of this chaos ever exist? That's historic. It all happened, and it was the Imperial Army. But it doesn't convey the war bad angle. Zeta Gundam, pretty good, because war just makes everything miserable for everyone, and everyone, including the Watcher, will be miserable after Zeta Gundam.
Okay.
Yes.
But that might be so depressing that the war memo gets lost in the notion of life sucks. So that's a good question.
Okay.
Gundam Seed's pretty good. Gundam Seed is pretty good, I'd say.
Seed is pretty good, yes.
For specifically the question asked, conveying that war blows dick, Gundam Seed is very, very good.
It is very good. Otherwise, the other two I would say are also up there. Is going to be the 8th MS team.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And War in the Pocket.
Okay. Now.
Yeah, the OVAs.
Follow-up question. Which Gundam do you think is most similar to 40K?
Before we get into
I have seen many Gundams. I don't think I have a proper answer to that one. 40K is a very specific type of zealotry.
It is, but I have to ask a very clarifying question here.
Yes.
Are we talking about just the anime, or are we going with the anime, the manga, the video games, every Gundam source?
Oh, all of Gundam sources.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh, what is the completely messed up Gundam manga that's like she's born while her mother's on fire? That one. That one's the most 40K.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, what's the name of that thing?
Oh my god.
It's ongoing right now. Yeah, freaking Fire Womb Gundam pilot person. What was that one? That one's 40K. That was
Holy shit.
That one, the Gundams are based on like actual gods and stuff, right?
In the grim dark future, there is only war. That's all I.
Oh my goodness, what was it? Yeah, they treat the Gundams like gods, and they name them after gods. Oh, what is it?
Yeah.
Born Wall on Fire.
Despair Memory Gundam sequel.
Yes, it even says despair in the title.
Jesus.
Oh, I gotta go back and reread that.
There's so much more, and it's so much worse.
I know.
Also,
okay, so main character was born in the cockpit of the Gundam Minerva at the same time her mother was in the middle of burning alive in the pilot seat, and she has a super healing factor.
Yeah, she has Wolverine factor. That's why she's alive. Don't question it.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my goodness. So yeah, if you ever, so some people looked at Zeta Gundam, thought it was the best thing in the universe, and said more.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, what? Say the name of it one more time.
Despair Memory Gundam sequel.
Memory. Yeah, Despair
Okay.
Memory Gundam.
So on a new topic, who here reads webtoons? I mean, aside from you, Fenris, I know you do.
I sometimes do.
Mm-hmm. Anyone else?
I do.
Yes. All right. So since we know he's into Gundam and very much that way, who wants to try pitching a slightly different scenario? Who wants to pitch Omniscient Reader to Darkon? Anybody? Any takers?
Oh, okay. So Darkon, imagine you were thrown into a Gundam universe after completing a Gundam story that only you finished because everybody else dropped it. So you know what's gonna happen before everybody else.
So basically, anytime I get Anthony to watch any Gundam show ever, got it.
No. Now imagine that this Hellhole Gundam story is also being live streamed to the gods.
And you are thrown into it. Nobody else knows what's happening except you.
Oh, actually, yeah. This that being thrown into any Gundam universe would suck, especially if I know what's coming. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that is the basic premise of Omniscient Reader's viewpoint, except it's not Gundam. It's more of like a
He read a light novel called Three Ways to Survive the End of the World. Or 3 Ways to Survive the Apocalypse.
So I'm gonna have to add that to my list.
It's very good. It's very good.
I turned Richie onto it, and how long did it take you to read through it all, Richie?
2 days.
Oh wow.
But keep in mind,
2 full days or just like
2 full days. Also, hi Sonic.
Hi Sonic.
I didn't want to interrupt.
Also,
no, you're good. Just know that there's another one that I'm reading that is basically kind of like medieval Groundhog Day, sort of.
Wait, what?
Medieval
All right,
magic
I have
Groundhog Day. The guy repeats the same day over and over, getting killed, and has to learn different techniques. It's literally about a dude that's trying to be a knight. So, and he's just some random soldier that's fighting in a war with like swords and magic and stuff. Let me pull up my webtoon real quick.
So I have sent you images directly on Despair Gundam Memory. You asked for 40K. Here you go.
Oh my god!
We've got Sisters of Battle. We've got Chiz. People are on fire. Everyone's being for Japan. Japan is okay, a lot okay with the more sex aspect, and very terrible usually with the gore aspect. This is maximum gore.
The Night Only Lives Today is the name of that series. I also recommend The Last Adventurer, which is pretty. I don't want to go into that one much at all. But if you're also a fan of like the genre. All right, so you know how isekai is like the genre in Japan that everybody that Japan is just never ending on. Well, there's a genre in Korea that isn't necessarily isekai, but like carries on like that whole. It's the genre that isekai is. What isekai is in Japan.
Regression.
Korea has regression. Now there are some that do it really, really well, and some where it's just power fantasy kind of stuff, like the Reborn Young Lord or is an assassin.
Okay.
My absolute favorite of those, the one that I think is the most well done for a regression series, is called A Man's Man. It is literally the story of a guy who became CEO of a company that is that we'll just say is and isn't Samsung, right? But the day that he does it, he realizes he's all alone. His wife has filed for divorce against him. There's no one that gives a shit. All the people that he came up with, he stepped on his way up, and they're all gone. His best friend committed suicide that day. All sorts of shit happens. So he goes to this random bar and drinks, passes out, wakes up 20 years in the past when he first started working for this company. And so he makes a decision. He's going to become CEO again. But this time, all those people that were working with him, that got overlooked and everything by management, and like the horrible way that companies work over there, that certain companies of a darker color tone work over on that side of thing, like Kurosanji. But he's decided this time, instead of stepping on them to get up, he's just gonna lift everybody with him. He's just gonna elevate and show them like how good and how capable they are. The first season is finished. Now it says season 1, but I don't know if it's finished. It's called A Man's Man, and it's really good. You can find it on Webtoon. But yeah, so it's a really good series. Like imagine that like you have all this intricate knowledge because you've lived it of when the financial crash is going to happen, when Apple is going to come looking for its next iPhone. You know how to get in contact with certain people that can connect you to Steve Jobs. You know, like,
Yeah.
Imagine the resources you can put at your disposal. Now, here's the funny part. He does all of this shit without being caught. Like, he is kind of doing it behind the scenes. It's so good. Yeah. Now, certain people will catch on, but also at the same time, like, yeah, he's going to be propping up a lot of people and giving them the credit that they rightly deserve because they are good at what they do. But he's going to be trying to play down some stuff and be humble. And there's just certain times that he gets to flex. And when he really gets to flex and show off his skills, oh my God, it's amazing. When like this German fashion designer that everybody wants to talk to in the tech industry, like he goes and he starts speaking German to her and everybody's like, what the fuck? And it's just, this new kid is like so good at all of this stuff. There's like, who is this new kid? So now there's this whole thing of people scrambling to try and find out who he is. How does he have all these contacts? Who does he know? And who's backing him? And these people are scared. It's so good. I love it. It's if you like good intrigue and you like seeing people get the comeuppance that they deserve, this is a series I definitely recommend. But that being said, yeah, my second is Omniscient Reader. Third would probably be now season 2 of the anime wasn't that great, but I would still say Tower of God.
It's an anime. I thought you were just referring to a manga series.
This is a manhwa series.
Oh, manhwa, sorry.
Yeah, this is all Webtoon stuff. So if you're on Webtoon, I mean, Tower of God had 2 seasons of an anime. The second season wasn't as good as the first. I will say this, the best way to experience Tower of God, watch the first season and then read the rest. 100%. Like, because the manhwa isn't as good with the content that they cover in the first season. I think the anime does it a lot better. Also, the art is kind of wonky in that portion, which is funny because what is the first season of the anime is actually the prologue of the manhwa. But yeah, it's really good, and holy shit. I will say, make sure that you check out any of the other stuff on Webtoon first, because once you get to a point where you're really into the Tower of God manhwa, it's gonna be hard to stop. Like putting it
it's
down.
going to take you a while to get through.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to cover, and that's actually a good thing. Like, holy shit, Tower of God is long and still running. All right. Disappointed nobody seems to be translating the manhwa season 2 of Everyone Else is a Returnee. One of your favorite? Oh, okay. Also, thank you for the recommendation, Bob. I'll check that out. Guys, if you have web novel or Webtoon series that you want us to check out that are available on Webtoons or Tapas, please let us know. But do not, for the love of God, send us to any pirate sites, okay? First off, the ads on those things are atrocious. Secondly, we're trying to support like the official sources. So if you can find it on an official source and send it our way, please. We're glad to read content that you're excited about and check it out. but also at the same time, you know, we'd rather not do the pirate route, you know? That's all. That's all I got to say. All right. Now that we've had that little segue, anything else you guys want to talk about outside of we've covered Gundam and we've covered webtoon stuff. Any other topics that you guys can think of?
I mean, I just unfitted streaming Uncharted, like the first game. I don't know if anyone else has played that or wants to talk about it.
I have played that. I will say pretty soon we're gonna move away from showing the thumbnail and jumping into Repo.
Oh.
Yeah, you heard Sonic. I'm finally gonna play it. Rick bought it for me, and I was like, I'll play it on this fundraiser. Like, there's no problem. So we may end up playing Repo. And we're halfway to our goal, by the way, Sonic. We've reached 250 out of the 500.
Saw that.
Yep. What we have left, as you guys can see on the screen, we will read a spicy scene from Solo Leveling Abridged, Episode 3. That's right. We've already started working on Episode 3. And we have a raw AMV scene for Solo Leveling Abridged, Episode 2. And also one for Episode 3, because once I get an idea in my head, if it's video related or if it's like kind of an AMV concept, I'll put the concept together. Pardon me. I'll put the concept together and be like, hey, can we use this? Is it possible to flap this and still keep the timing and stuff like that? And usually, yeah, there's ways to cheat the edit if we need to and keep the scene set up the way that we have it. But yeah. So we're just 100 away from showing that, by the way. You won't go into why it was a comfort read the second time through the story to not sadden anyone. Okay. Gotcha. Alrighty. Any other topics?
No, but my meds are starting to kick in and they're kicking my ass, so I'm gonna hop out of here.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you're not in as much pain now, and I'm especially glad to hear that because I know I have to have the same procedure done within a month or so. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be raising money for on my own channel. Is I'm gonna have to get my wisdom teeth pulled, or at least the two top ones.
Oh, I thought for some reason
Yeah,
you already
Repo.
had that done, but I guess not. No,
I have not.
Yeah.
I did not get that done. I've also got to raise money to get my AC repaired on my car.
Wisdom teeth removal is not fun.
Yeah, so I've heard. But
Get ready to enjoy nothing but mashed potatoes.
No,
yeah,
I've got
mashed
some
potatoes and nothing that requires you
Excuse-
to chew.
Excuse you. There's plenty of soups and puddings that I can have, and Jello,
And ice cream to a degree.
and ice cream, and
But
ice
mashed
cream.
potatoes.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do mashed potatoes. Thank you.
What about a nugget biscuit?
No chicken nuggets though, sadly.
Now, okay.
Nugget
Here's
and
the
a
thing.
biscuit.
Here's the thing. I will do the mashed potatoes if I can dip the nugget and biscuit in mashed potatoes. Dip it all in mashed potatoes, and then I have to dip it all in barbecue sauce.
Why?
You know what that is? Yeah, you can't do
give
that.
me some.
Why would you do that?
Hot, hot, hot,
I'm still
hot.
gonna recommend this for the wisdom teeth, like
Mhm.
teabag against the incision area for like half an hour for each of them, and you should not need as many gauze, nearly as long or nearly as much.
Oh, you know what's sad? There's a whole generation of people that have no idea who Tobuscus is.
That's not sad. That's actually a good thing considering what ended up going down with that dude.
Fair.
Yeah. Alrighty. I'm gonna run to the kitchen and grab something to drink, and then I'll be back, and we would possibly play Repo. Very sus.
Repo,
Yoshimi, how
Repo,
dare.
Repo.
I've actually not played Repo either. I did the tutorial for Repo, and that's it.
It's such a fun game.
I have pork chops here. I am eating dinner, so I don't know if I might sit the first one out. We'll see.
I might. Well, depends on what, cause I might have to dip soon.
Y'all have a good night.
Night, Fenris.
Let's see. Like I did try to find some other like Star Wars games to play and also to recommend you Star for the month, but I'm like, I already have all the Star Wars games I'm gonna play, and I think the other ones I would recommend are probably too powerful for your laptop. I think.
Yeah.
Considering the older Lego one was you were struggling with that, I'm like, oh no.
We don't talk about it. We don't talk about
I'm
it.
almost tempted to be like, I'm just gonna get my old AM3 like components. I could technically build the whole computer and just ship it over. It would not be like up to date. It wouldn't be like modern or anything, but at least it'd be a computer. I don't know if how much more powerful it'd be than the laptop you have to use.
So I think I'll host repo. I'm looking at my frames per second. I'm at about 1,000.
You're at 1,000 frames. Yeah, I mean, if only you could send some of those for 4 stars. She needs probably at least 60 of them.
I also have a new computer.
Oh yeah,
What's that like?
Dude, it's domes.
I don't have a new computer, but I have upgraded mine this last winter.
My poor laptop has started to lock up on me and then shut itself off.
She's like, I'm good. I'm good with you're asking too much of me, please.
Yeah, poor Gilligan.
Take me out back, please. Strip the hard drive out, put it in a new rig. It's like, there is no new rig.
Just end it.
Please. Although I do remember when I like only had the laptop as like the thing to play the PC games and whatnot. I think I was able to at least do Titanfall 1.
Nice.
I don't remember what settings I played it on, or if I was like playing at like 60 frames or whatever. So I know that Titanfall 2 might be okay for you. I don't know. I don't know how more intensive it is.
Don't know.
I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on the spec. I know there's a website where it's like, is it literally just can you run it? Is that the name of the website? Yes, it is.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Can we fix it?
Can you? Yeah, basically, it's the thing. I love it because every time there was a period where I was like, with my computer, it was like, all right, kids, it's time for everyone's favorite game show. Can you run it? And I would go to the website and like, I think it only has one thing where it's like it asks you to download a thing to like check your hardware specs. And then I think it cross-references your specs with, I think, Steam recommended specs or whatnot and minimum specs. And then it'll be like, okay, you can run this game at, recommended settings. I was like, you might have to dial down to minimum because of this particular component and whatnot. Yeah, I don't know. If you want, Star, I could send that website over to you if you want.
Be nice.
All right. Just, here we go. I've actually done it with my current rig, but I mean, I'm not worried about it anymore as much because I'm pretty confident in what I've got.
Mop.
So I don't really feel like I have to worry about it too much. I don't have to worry about anything being like minimum settings at the very least. I don't have like the most balls to the wall hardware and anything. I just have like, this is realistic for the money. Like maybe the most like thing I splurged on a little bit was the GPU, but that's for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Like you go like one tier up. You could probably go for like the $500 one. I went for like the $700 thing. It was probably a good thing I did because of all the new stuff's probably just not there to purchase, I think, at the moment. Although I think now, if you're at like have a micro center near you, you're actually, I think inventory's starting to get better. I think.
I'm not sure.
But it's like how many of us live near a micro center?
I don't even know what that is.
Basically, computer parts store.
Oh.
Dude, I literally waited until I was going to my brother's wedding to build my new computer because it was in LA. The sucky part about it is that I spent $2,500 on the builds. that I had to pay another $350 just to ship it back home.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I mean, then you have to ask, like, could you have drove it? Like, how much in gas would you have to have paid? You know, in hindsight, to do that, and it would have been worth it.
I didn't drive down there. I flew.
Well, I know, but if you did drive down, like, you have to ask yourself, like, how much gas would that would cost you effectively?
Well, I mean, it was going to be a freaking 18-hour drive.
Yeah.
No, thank you. That's one direction.
Oh yeah, no, I've been to LA before. Like, actually, I think almost 10 years ago since I've last been to LA. Funny enough.
I need to hop off. So.
Oh.
The Star Nugget needs to go.
Yeah. The dogs are being dogs.
The dogs are doggerying.
Yep. Especially when one's like a new puppy. So.
Oh, I got a new terrier not too long ago. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm waiting until I retire to get a pet. I'm away from home way too much.
That's fair. That's probably unless you like work from home or like have the means of really taking care of that dog or someone who you can. It's just like, no.
Night.
Good night. Let's see, what else is there? Anyone in let's see. Anyone want to hit Micro Center? We want to go hit up a Micro Center? Hell yeah, let's go. I don't have one near me. I have to. Guys, we may have to do a fundraiser so I can go to a Micro Center with everybody. We might have to do a whole other fundraiser. Can we dip into the funds for this one maybe? No, can't. No. We like
okay.
You know, like, can we just make it 1,000 instead? So half of it goes to me, so I could actually come out there. We could do a Micro Center run. Probably a good time for me to get some of the gotcha dailies done, so I don't have to worry about them later on.
Yeah,
I think I've got too
had
many.
a strong urge to listen to Weatherman.
To listen to who?
Weatherman.
Weatherman.
Song. Wellerman.
Wellerman. Oh, gotcha. Soon may the Weatherman come. Oh, okay, yep, that one. Which version?
The original version.
Oh.
The Nathan Evans one.
The Nathan Evans one. I might do look at that.
I mean, I'm just looking at the lyrics.
Oh, you're not actually like listening to the song at the moment.
Yeah, no, I'll just sing it when I'm in the shower. Because now that's appropriate.
I actually have a Bluetooth speaker for my shower. Which is kind of, so I don't have to do that. I can literally just have, like, the fan kicks on, the Bluetooth speaker kicks up, and I could just have that song blaring. I don't have to sing in the shower. I can sing along with it.
Man, that's one thing I miss about living in Japan is like having a whole ass shower room. Just like fucking like doing your shower and filling up the tub and then just fucking chilling. It's
I
great.
doubt you could scream and yell, like with the song, probably with that.
Yeah, I kept it fairly low.
Okay, I am here.
Okay, All Might.
Oh,
yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
All right, I'm back. Is that better if I just say, all right, I'm back?
We already made that joke earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did start with that. Oh, okay. Jesus.
Like literally, as soon as I hopped in voice chat, like before anybody else was there, like I am here.
But I wasn't here for that, so.
Okay, so.
I feel like it's more of a pass than anything, but yeah.
All right. Is this game keyboard only, or can I use a controller?
It's keyboard and mouse.
Okay, so good to know. I will be going to my system settings and starting DS4 Windows.
That was an actual program. I remember that's being introduced to that for like pairing the I think it was a PS4 controller to PC, or was it PS3?
Yeah, it's PS4 controller to PC.
Okay. I know because like the icon I think resembles more PS4.
Well, I have to make sure that I can read my PS4 controller before you run around inviting me. I need to make sure I can use all the stuff that I'm using.
I like throwing invites around.
Hold on. Why are you saying there's no controllers connected? Yes, there are. Controller right here. Okay. Who here has seen Sister Leveling? Yoshimi, you do know that we're friends with them, right?
Like, we have their actors working on projects for ours as well.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, so it is... Okay, join game. I can join the game that you sent. It kind of does. It kind of does let me use controller, just so you know.
I mean, I feel like with the right program, you can make anything work.
Well, you didn't, but now you do. Yeah, we're aware of them. So I have joined Rick's game, so you guys should be able to join on as well. Did Hoshi have to leave?
Yeah, she had to leave.
I'm sorry.
She had to go take care of doggos.
I know they wanted to play. That's why I was bringing that up.
Yeah.
Sonic, are you playing with us?
Rick, I don't own the game.
One second.
Oh, wait a second. Rick is about to fix that for you.
God damn, I should have said a thing and just stayed fighting this damn bridge.
You should have just not. Why'd you say anything?
Look, I'm in the middle of fighting Briggs right now.
I was too. I was too. You know what? If I have to suffer, you have to suffer.
And look, this counts towards a bunch of exotics that require crucible matches.
Same. Yeah. Yeah, they introduced a new game type, which is literally just tanks versus bots, like big tanks versus mechs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't know what it's called.
Or mechs versus tanks.
Destiny's that weird game where I feel like some people be like, "Oh hell yeah, Destiny, like, let's go," and then other times it's like, "Ew, gross, get it out of my face."
I'll say this as a Destiny fan.
That's Destiny players.
Destiny fans, we hate. Yeah, we hate the game and we love the game.
Yeah.
It's like
it is one of those things of they have fucked us over enough.
But they've also redeemed themselves enough.
Games.
Yeah,
but they've also
and
redeemed themselves enough. Yeah,
it just sounds like such a roller coaster, and it's like.
So
I don't know if
Richie, you know that wasn't.
I would own right now, just from Steam points alone. Yeah.
Oh God, yeah. And Richie, you know that pack you just bought? That's not Maul's ship. That's Kylo Ren's.
Why'd you have to say something like that? Now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. I liked it better when I thought it was Maul's. You know what? The droid and the speeder are like Maul's, so I'm gonna keep living in my fantasy that that's Maul's ship.
That's why I bought them separately.
You know, I cannot wait until Subnautica 2 goes into open beta.
Oh God, I did not realize that there is.
They're in early access right now.
Like closed? Okay.
Yeah, it's
There we
closed early access.
Okay, I just realized I have to basically turn everybody's volume off when I'm doing this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a salty
I'll have to
Rick here.
figure that out.
Yeah, he's in the chat. Somebody goes, "Wait, is there a salty Rick here?" I go, "There sure is."
Yes, Yoshimi.
His name is
Speaking of
Bob.
which-
Hello. Been a while.
I love how we all turn into a Canadian once we get in a repo.
I never once. What? No.
I never
Yeah.
even remotely thought of that.
Hey. I know several Canadians. They all like to commit war crimes.
Yeah, one of them's in this call.
Yeah. We
I
don't talk
played-
about
I
the
played Fall
Geneva
Guys with one of them
suggestion.
and even helped get a win.
Yeah,
for
we
her.
do, since that's what me and a bunch of them are doing tomorrow.
Speaking of, would you like to join us?
Yes.
Yeah, 1 second. One
Yeah, no,
second.
I'm
let me,
doing a World War II op tomorrow. For Arma.
Can I just join on Richie? Probably.
Yeah,
Let me see if I
you
can just join on him.
You probably can, yeah.
Yep.
I like we're here. Yep. All right.
I'm downloading it. It'll be a minute.
You're
Well,
fine. I
if
got
we're
dinner
done
to
with
eat
talking
anyway.
points. I'm gonna go finally eat something.
Go, food important.
Yeah.
Just like
I'm
booze
munching.
being
Good
important.
Gundam talks. If
Alright,
ever
alright.
Gundam Seed comes up again, I'd love to go into an actual long ass rant with Gundam Seed. Specifically because Gundam Seed is why I'm here. I'm not sure how much of you are aware of,
Gundam
because
Wing is
speaking
why
of
I'm
Canada, or when I was growing up, was really picky about allowing Japanese culture to exist. And that's very blunt and very true. Anything on the TV that could hint on TV broadcasts that Japan existed, Canada would do internal edits on TV stuff to get rid of it. I'm sure everyone is mostly aware about how there was 2 dubs for Dragon Ball Z. One was called Ocean, done in Canada, and one was Funimation.
Yes.
And the Ocean dub is the Dragon Ball Z, that opening.
Dragon. Bob the dragon.
Funimation,
dragon.
I did not know that Funimation did not also use that opening because of Canada. Canada on TV broadcast continued to splice the Ocean dub opening on top of the Funimation episodes.
That's funny.
Interesting.
It was not
Did you
until
know that the,
years later that I even knew that Funimation had its own opening. And the reason why is because a lot of the Funimation openings were the Japanese openings.
So
And then
Did you know
Canada
about
took
the,
exception to that.
Did you know
Gundam
about
Seed
with
was the first. Gundam Seed was my first encounter with the Japanese language.
My thing
The
is, did
Gundam
war
Seed
criminal,
ending.
here's my question
Dragon
then.
Ball
Is it
Super?
because the war criminals of World War I didn't want to be reminded by the war criminals of World War II?
Kind of. It was
Hey.
more along the lines on Canadian culture must be preserved, and anything that threatens
that's so
and Canadian
stupid.
culture is yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah.
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 Oh,
Let me
and
guess.
by the
so
way,
then
guys,
when-
you commit
when-
war crimes for World War II.
We had an anime block at 10 o'clock on Friday exclusively. That was the
That-
sole time later in my life. That was the sole time period where the Japanese language was allowed to
I'm
exist.
sorry to say,
That is where Gundam Seed was.
I may be wrong. I may be wrong
Mhm.
on this. But that just screams Quebec.
Yes.
All right.
To be clear, Quebec is not in charge of everything. Quebec wants to leave a lot of times, but it is very much a sentiment that a lot of Canada had for a very long time. And it was not until me getting into junior high that Bionics became the anime block, started to exist. And the big difference about Bionics is at that point, the notion of stop changing the show from the manga, dickhead, had kind of started to ingrain in even Japanese culture. And that finally came over to Canada. Gundam Seed happened. It was the first show where it's like, wait, people are shooting each other in a residential district. This is like houses, and there's mechs blowing each other up. What the hell is this show? That's crazy. And then Yeah, because Gundam. If you ever, Gundam Wing was never on YTV. If you had to have a Cartoon Network and get it from a US channel, we didn't have Gundam Wing. And then the ending.
And then the internet happened, and you got to go to piracy
I heard
sites.
the ending. I heard the ending of Gundam Seed, and I was like, "What the hell language is this? What show is this?" So Japan is a thing. What are they like? Gundam Seed's ending got me interested in Japan as a country, and then things happened, and now I'm here. If it wasn't for how beautiful the Gundam Seed show is, and how beautiful the first ending for Gundam Seed was, I would not have gotten an interest in Japanese culture.
That reminds me. I need to add Gundam Seed to the mech list. I also need to add what is the one Magic and
Magic and Knights.
Magic and Knights. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
boy.
literally Magic and mechs.
We have Gundam technology. Also, we
yeah.
ride from country to country in horse and carriage because, of course. How
Yes,
did you
we have
invent
robots.
How did you invent a walking robot and you can't invent a car?
There are literally people asking about like how they can add stuff to the list, and I go, do not add to the list. The list is already huge. Or no, the list of shit Moon has not seen. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go back through this. Okay.
And the doggy style pilots mech show to the list.
Hang on.
Darling in the Franks, that's what it was.
Darling in the Franks. Okay. Should I add
Because
that?
you have to ride the mech doggy style or it doesn't work. And I do mean that with a partner.
Oh no, I'm aware. I've seen it.
I gotta go eat. Bye.
Hold on. What was the show?
Hold on.
Darling in the Franks?
No, not Darling in the Franks.
Let's just make the final mech of the franchise a wedding dress, cause sure.
That's funny. Okay, so Darling in the Franks,
Wow.
and then we got Gundam.
Are you adding to the list right now?
Yes, I am.
Magic and Knights.
Oh yeah.
Knights and Magic.
Yeah.
Okay, so all right. It was a couple years back. There was this show. It was on Disney Plus, right? So it was one of those that got sent to Disney jail, but everybody pirated it. It's not the summer. It's not the one where the dude dies a bunch in the summer and all that. It's after that. So there are these weird creatures, and there is I think a boy that died and his soul was put into another girl's body. Then there's a bunch of kids in a lab that was apparently in the past, and whatever one of those kids draws, that tends to be one of the creatures that shows up. I forget what it was called, but it was so fucking good and interesting, and I want to make Moon watch it.
Look, I'll go through the Disney jail library
It was
and
the
I'll
one.
figure it out.
It was the one where the chick, they had like a fucking ray gun or whatever that looked kind of like a regular gun. I just remember Giga talking about it on one of his anime series in a nutshell kind of things. It was, and that's where he used the meme. The more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out, and then like they shoot the gun. Oh, they found out hard because it disintegrated like a fucking light pole or something. Anyway, all right. So the stuff that he has in just isekai, mind you, we have Gate, Arifureta, Michi, Overlord Season 2, 3, 4 in the movie, Saga of Tanya the Evil, So I'm a Spider, So What, Ascendance of a Bookworm, Restaurant to Another World, Handyman Saito in Another World, Campfire Cooking in Another World, aka Amazon is My Power, How a Realist Hero Rebuilt How a Realist Hero Rebuilt a Kingdom and No Longer Allowed in Another World. So off top, that's 12 series just in the first genre. Mech, Gundam Wing, Gundam Seed, Magic and Knights, Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans, and Darling in the Franxx. Romance, we have Real Life.
Wait, is this the list of things you should watch?
This is the list of
No,
things
this
he
is
has
for
not
Moon.
seen.
Oh yeah.
This is the
Oh,
list of things
okay.
Moon has not seen.
This is gonna be a long list. What the hell?
And it's only
Yeah,
gonna
it
get
is.
bigger, I guarantee you.
Yeah, okay, so here we go. Romance. We have
Wait. So we're adding Mecha. The original Astro Boy. There we go. Fuck you.
Just so everybody knows, yes, Moon has seen Gurren Lagann, so that's why that's not on the list.
Damn it.
Oh, sorry. Right, we're talking the original. So the
He's
Mighty
seen Kill la
Adam,
Kill,
not
though.
Astro Boy.
Oh my God, no! I'm just calling it Astro Boy. Anyway, all right. So romance, Relife, Sugar Apple Fairy Tale, My Little Monster, A Sign of Affection, Kaguya-sama, Love Is War, Rent a Girlfriend, Tomo-chan as a Girl, Your Lion, April, Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, and My Love Story with Yamada-kun, level 999. Shonen, Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2, Rurouni Kenshin, Kaiju number 8, Food Wars, Vinland Saga, Hell's Paradise, Katekyo Hitman Reborn, Trigun Stampede, Beelzebub, Windbreaker, Shangri-La Frontier, Psycho Pass, Parasite, and Fire Force.
Oh my goodness, do not watch Food Wars. I swear, if one of you cooked a fucking turkey with a basketball one more time.
He wanted
done
to
that.
no, here's the thing. He wanted to have Food Wars and Dungeon Meshi on the same list. I refused. I was like,
Oh
no,
my
you only
goodness,
get one cooking
no.
you only get one fucking food anime per vote. All right, anyway,
No,
sports.
Dungeon Meshi, don't you dare put Food Wars in
Whoa.
there. Why the
What
hell did
category
you
would we
guys
put
go
Elfen Lied in?
on D&D Naruto
God
Shippuden
damn it,
at the end of the last
no.
season?
Not
I
yet.
have to leave. I'm gonna go eat.
You're
I'm
good.
so
You're
mad.
good. I was talking about Rick. No, Rick. No. Okay, sports. Ace of the Diamond, Blue Lock, Run with the Wind, Ice Shield 21, and Yowamushi Pedal, because he just finished IQ. Now, keep in mind, he was like, I don't like sports. I had him watch IQ. He was like, I fucking love this show. And I'm like, yeah. Welcome to sports anime, my dude. Comedy, VTuber Legend, Level 1 Demon Lord, Cautious Hero, Space Dandy, Buddy Daddies, which it starts as a comedy, it doesn't end there. Misfit of Demon King Academy, at least season 1. Masamune Kun's Revenge. Fantasy.
Yeah, Buddy Daddies was actually a surprisingly good show.
It was. Fantasy, Helk, Don Machi, aka Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? Okay, this whole list is more or less a majority of this list is pretty cool fantasy, and then there's two in here that are just designed to make him cry. To Your Eternity. Then we have Wisteria Wand and Sword, which was a surprisingly good show that I was not expecting to come out like that. The Unwanted Undead Adventurer. If it's for my daughter, I'd even defeat a Demon Lord. That is like the most wholesome fantasy I've ever seen. Record of Grand Crest War. And then if you want pure D&D, Record of Lodos War. And then to just end it off with the one that's going to make him hate and make him cry tears of despair and hatred, Made in Abyss.
Yo.
You evil
Is
bastard.
it, so, question.
Yes.
Has he seen Clanad?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Slice of Life. You got to understand, I'm not adding to the list right now. I don't want to add any more to the list. The only reason Mech got that is because it had 3 entries, and I was like, it needs to be beefed up at least slightly. Slice of Life. Skip and Loafer. Interviews with Monster Girls. Anohana. That's another to make him cry. And Welcome to Japan, Miss Elf. Mystery. Erased. Dark Gathering. Classroom of the Elite. Great Pretender, Dead Mount Deathplay, and Ron Kaminohashi's Forbidden Deductions. Then we have movies, Your Name, Ride Your Wave, Inu O, and Night is a Short Walk on Girl. Which, okay, that's a title. But yeah, that's the whole effing list. Just look how long it took me to read that list.
Yeah, I remember when we were writing it.
Is
up,
high
too.
school DxD on there? No, it's not. Also, if
No,
I was gonna put High School of anything in there, it was gonna be High School of the Dead.
Yeah.
It's so good.
It would be after that,
I would highly encourage him to watch the dub of that because there's nothing funnier than when they crack open the gun locker and the guy just goes, "Who lives here? Sarah fucking Palin?" And I'm like, I can't. That shit is too funny.
It was great. I forget, for like the cry ones that would potentially make him cry, was Akame La Kill on there? Or no?
Akame Got Kill isn't on there. No.
Oh, yeah.
No, I can add to that. If I just want to hear him fap the entire time of watching the show, I'd put Kill la Kill on there. But yeah. We're ready to go when you are, Rick.
Yep.
There we go. You need to go into your settings and go to audio to pick the right microphone.
Oh no,
Or just
we're just staying on Discord. We're staying on Discord.
Oh, but then the creatures in the game won't be able to hear you though.
I don't care.
Well, screw you guys. I'm gonna be in game. I'm gonna be the one that gets all killed.
Fuck it, let's go.
I put it on text.
I
put it on push to talk. So there we go. I have to keep it on. I kind of have to keep it on Discord right now. So that our icons can stay on. Yeah, and I have to host the thing.
That actually does make some sense. Yeah, I forgot how to do literally anything with my controls, so we'll just have to play it by ear.
Come on, grab the
flashlight.
No, you grab the.
Oh, I guess
thing.
I can just crouch.
Whee!
I gotta figure out how to
How do
pick
I-
stuff up.
Oh. Okay. Tab is
Literally
tab.
just drag and drop.
Yeah. So about that, I'm not on mouse and keyboard.
Ah.
Oh, okay. So you got that. We can jump. Yep.
Okay, I know.
I'm just gonna-
It's all right. Good news. I know what it is.
Oh.
It is right trigger. Oh boy.
Hello.
Don't do anything.
Oi, Susie.
Who's he shooting at?
I think the guy behind the bird.
Me.
Rick.
Of course it's you.
Haha, you can't point up. Okay, can he point up?
I'm just hiding under the table.
Can you point up?
Oh wait, I have the damn game turned down.
Yeah. We guys, we'll not go that way.
Clear.
We go this way. There we go.
I'm not gonna go that way, people.
Just put that, close that door back up.
I
Yeah,
was
there
gonna,
we... Oh, well.
no, I was gonna go in that one.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. We'll just open this one up. There we go.
Oh shit! Nope. Don't go through that door.
Yeah.
How did you get that small?
I just went prone. That's how.
Do not go through that door.
Press a good amount. Oh yeah, because you go. Under this, yeah.
The guy with the gun is coming back in.
Oop.
Okay.
I'm in the movie room.
Grab her now. Oh, whoop, hold up. Hello.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in there.
I found some goodies. I'll just put that right there gently, because I'm assuming these are very fragile.
Oh, that's 900.
Oh, there you are. Hi. Hi.
Yeah, just put it
Hello.
on the table there. Here's another level 100. Ooh.
Oh.
Whoop.
Oh god, it
Oh,
was
no.
a wind up.
What?
I found a flamethrower.
Oh, god damn it.
It's worth 4,000.
Every time he stomps, it like
Hey.
loses money.
Can you help me pick this up?
Yeah, but what I just found is a diamond.
Ooh, yeah.
2,800.
Okay.
Okay, I'll grab one thing and come back with you and see if we can't put on the trolley there.
Where? Oh God, they took the trolley with them.
Yeah, we did.
I'm just gonna go sell it.
It's
set it
not.
near this
It's not.
sell point.
It's not. I took it with me. It's Rick brought it.
Yeah, just put it right there, gently.
Yep.
There we go. Oop, 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 oop.
Rick, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Hi.
Hmm?
Did he go away?
I don't think he did.
Okay, he went somewhere.
Reverend, no.
Okay, we need to get.
Or Susie.
Oh, he can shoot up here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think you can fit that in there. There we go.
Okay, he moved on. Revan? He's moved
Yeah.
on.
We need to
We're
take
good,
this
we're good,
stuff
we're good.
back.
I'm gonna close that door.
I'm gonna go this.
Oh, never mind. You guys are coming through. Then I'll close the door.
We got some stuffs.
Nice.
We
Hold
found
on. There's
quite a
stuff
bit.
right to the right there by the door. Watch it. Don't run anything over. Up. Get it onto the carts. Gently. Yep, game. Please. Ow!
Oh, I found another diamond.
The fuck was that?
I was trying to pick up a thing, and then you were right in the
You
way.
smacked me with it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's enough for round one.
Nice. Woo! Don't step on it. We're probably gonna.
Get out of there.
I wasn't even in there. I wasn't even in there. How did I
What
die?
the fuck?
And we're back.
All right.
I'm not. How do I?
We to the truck. I need healing, Mr. Truck. What, you grab the helmet?
Oh,
They're
thank
nice.
God.
Just his.
Hi.
His body.
Whee!
Stupid tax
Alrighty.
man. Get bent, tax man. Also, hello. You blame Revan if things break? Well, that's
All right.
that's
Yeah,
not nice.
yeah.
See, it's not my fault.
What is
It'd be
that? What is
Wraiths.
that?
I just remembered
Uh-oh.
why I never trust Rick.
Oh! That just sent me
Ooh.
flying. That didn't actually hurt, surprisingly.
I
Yeah.
do not.
I found
Revan,
a
you
shot.
okay?
No. I'm just ahead, I
Is that a
think.
shotgun?
Yes.
There you go.
Come here. Give me a gun. Give me a gun. Give me a gun. Give me a
Once again, don't trust Rick.
Give me a gun. I want public. I want turn. I want turn. Give me that.
Oh. It broke.
Give me that. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Ow!
Damn it, I was trying to hit. There we go.
I'm not afraid to use this. He's got a grip it. He's coming at me with a hammer. Get away. Yeah. Self-defense. It was coming right for me. Ah. Oh god, holy stuff. It's gonna kill me. Can I like I'm dead.
What are we doing right now, anyway?
I have no idea. Can you revive me, please? Can I please
Yeah.
get to live life? Thank you. How does this work? Okay, do I just go in there and I'm dead?
Well, I'll bring it back. Let's see. Grab that. We'll grab your head.
I guess I'm being sold, huh?
No, your head needs to be there to revive you.
Oh.
Hey, I think I learned how to use that.
Uh-oh.
You're back. Oh, now I'm dead.
Hell? Oh, what happened?
I'm sorry, that was
Karma.
friendly fire. I tried to shoot Rick, and then I shot you because shotgun sucks.
Yeah,
And
sure.
Where the health pack go?
Spreads. Of course you're gonna hit me.
Wait, where did the health packs go that I bought?
Well,
I
they're
think you
over
blew them
here,
up.
over here, and up there.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I mean, you're the one that blew them up all over the place.
No, I put them in the cart.
Oh, I don't know. Where's the cart?
It blew up.
God damn it.
We're out of money now. We spent all the monies.
So is it just gonna be Revan and Richie through
No.
this next round? Oh, okay.
No, we come back as soon as they leave. We're just gonna come back with 1 health.
Oh, okay.
Haha.
So, see where the envelope is? Press and hold. There you go.
I'm already doing it. Yeah. All right, Revan, let's kill Rick.
All right, so. Oh, cool. There's the health.
Can I? And then. Oh, that's just empty.
All right, so
Yeah, give
I'll
me,
go
like,
without health.
50.
What are
So,
we, by the
if
way?
you look at the back of someone's neck, when you see their health bar, you can actually take their health.
Oh, interesting.
That's why I'm not going to let you two behind me.
Good to know.
Come on,
Says hitting the road.
gimme.
I mean, good thing I already healed up all the way. If I knew that, I would just healed up and then.
Give me your
just
health.
save the health pack.
Come here.
I mean, specifically, Rick is the one we don't want, because he's gonna try to siphon health off of us. What are you doing?
He's already doing it.
Stop it.
There we go. Yay!
Give me my health back.
Wait, you're giving it to me.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
How are you siphon it then?
Click on them.
Yeah, I did. That's what I did.
And click and
gave
hold.
health. Yeah.
Here. Turn around.
Okay. So you have to. Okay, you give basically. You don't ever take.
Yeah,
I
I
guess
was
that
trolling
makes
you.
sense because then you're not troll. You're not gonna like, freaking like, be able to troll in the game. All right. Let's see. What's in this grocery store that we can get stuff?
I got a cup.
Oh. Got 600. Nice.
Class of 87.
Oh, it's right here. There we go.
Oh my
Actually,
God,
no,
this
it's
is.
over here.
Ah! Oh no, whatever that is, I don't want to be near it.
Oh shit!
Give it a good smooch.
I saw the child and it hurt me. I'm still alive though.
I think we'll probably just leave the cart in here then.
I'm actually gonna need the cart for a big thing.
Oh.
Yep.
Maybe.
In that case, I will go and try to move it in.
There we go. Yeah.
Shove this through.
Shut
Ricky, hold still.
Uh-huh.
It is big.
You are at 1 health.
Oh! Somebody was taking my health.
There. I'm now at 50.
Yeah, I'm at 46. Oh, watch out. There's something in there. There's something very not fun in that room. Looked like a bird of some sort.
Oh, God.
Yep, it's coming to the door, by the way.
Under the bed I go.
There it is.
Gently.
Hope I
There.
heard that.
Okay, is it done?
Oh, also, if you see a duck running around, don't look at it.
Don't look at the duck? Okay.
Also,
What's
the thing that you
rank
saw,
you need to-
yeah, it's not sound based, it's sight based. So if it sees you, it locks on you, and when it wants to kill you.
I haven't found a damn thing that's running around.
I found this
There's a
for
thing right here.
$500. Cool.
Found this for 600.
I found a ring. Ooh.
I got a rug.
I found a vase.
I'm gonna put a ring on the things I like. There we go.
Well, we're at
There we
3,000.
go.
Yep. Let's keep going.
Grab you.
If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it.
Where are you at, Rick?
I'm literally right next to you.
No,
Yes, I
I'm
think I
right
am.
next to Rich.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're not
There
near
you
me.
are.
That's you. Hi. Hi.
I
I'm
found a
this guy.
vase.
Ooh. Oh. Something broke.
Diamond that would not move.
What about the other door?
$2,700 vase. I'm gonna take it back.
Excuse me.
What about this?
I'm-
shelf here?
I am now
Oh,
safe
no,
inside
no,
this
no,
cabinet.
No, 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 no.
Oh yeah,
no,
because
no.
I guess you could just hide in the cabinets, huh? Just like close it.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Oh, I see a vase over there. Hello.
I wouldn't go in there if I were you.
I am just picking up the vase, and then that's it.
The ace of vase.
Trying to rush it out. The ace of the vase. If it was red, I could probably make more sense, but don't drop it. Gently place it in. There we go. How much does that make us? 5,000.
Hi.
Okay, don't go through that door.
Oh, you got it.
Also, we have enough for the first round, so we should probably.
There's some demon beast out.
Hold on, hold
I'm
on.
dead.
There we go. 5. Told you not to walk through there. I finally
did
found
it.
something to
It was
contribute.
at the door.
That's why I told you not to walk there.
I didn't walk through there.
Oh man, no, stop. Stay there.
Oh, yeah, get the big thing on there. The big heavy thing on there first, yeah. Just trying not to crush anything. Yep, there we go.
And the base. See if we can get it in there without it breaking. No, I got it. Let go.
Ooh.
There we
There we go.
go.
I'm trapped in a cabinet.
You don't have to be.
Oh no, no.
Yeah, you're-
The big thing's in the room with me.
Yeah, that's what killed me. Oh, yeah, I see it. It is patrolling around, too. It's... Yeah, just stay in there for a little while. I can actually see it if you just keep the door closed. I can still see it, yeah.
So it's in this side room with him.
Oh,
Yeah, I
probably
can-
should have
he-
grabbed your
he-
head to revive you, to be honest.
I mean, he's gonna walk towards my head, so...
He's walking right past me right now.
Yeah, he's directly in front of you and moving away, so just give him a minute. Because
Just tell me
luckily,
as
I
soon
can
as
kind of
he's-
Gmod prop hunt the view of him, so...
Keep an eye on where he's at. I'll grab your head as soon as I can.
Yeah, I think he is
Nope.
slightly moving away. I will not move yet.
Leave me alone, child.
You can, if you move slowly, you probably are okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're probably okay now to move. Like, just move very cautiously.
Where
Just like that.
is you?
I would be, I guess, close to that
There.
hallway. Yep, there's my head. Thank you. Let's see. Is he over by either of you by
Hi.
chance?
I have the cart.
Oh God, he's by me. The child.
Yep.
Hi.
Oh. Nope.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, I'm
I had
not
a
looking
plate.
that way.
I had a plate.
You still there, child? Yep. Child's still there. Damn it.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here holding like a $2,000 plate of some sort.
And we're all back apparently. Oh, not
Okay,
quite.
it's no longer right
Salty's still
there.
on the move.
Yeah, we gotta find the other. Oh, hey, I found it.
Okay, well, we gotta find you.
Press and hold tab. It'll direct you to where you need to go. Ooh, diamond.
Look, I'm just gonna leave you in the bin.
Oh, don't put my head in the bin. Don't think I'm Don't think I'm recyclable.
Maybe there.
That's even worse. No.
God damn it. Okay, well, so much for trying to bring the plate to you. I don't know where the hell you went because
It's like R2-D2 if he was stuck in the frickin' spaceship. Or stuck in the starfighter or whatever.
I was trying to hold this
That's
plate and
so
eventually I
dumb.
broke
Are you trying
the
to
fucking
like?
thing.
Are you trying to rotate my head a little bit so I'm face
Yeah.
up?
Oh, it's fine. I have everything we need. Just
Oh,
get
God.
the extract and we'll be fine.
Just sit here and
I
wait.
can't figure out where the hell extract is.
Tab.
Not playing
Or,
my
sorry,
keyboard.
map.
Yeah, whatever your map button is.
Why?
I guess I'll just wait at base camp.
Oh, fucking found you. Okay. Yeah, the child was chasing me, and I couldn't figure out where you are. Or you were, rather.
Alright, so where's the heads?
Heads at the.
Oh.
What?
Child.
Oh,
Okay, he
God.
poofed away. We're fine.
Yeah, he's over by me, actually.
Oh, yeah. Just don't look at him, you're fine.
Okay, what head are we looking for?
Who died?
I don't know.
Sonic. He's in the van.
Me in the cart? Is he in there?
No, he's actually in the van.
Oh, okay. Well,
I put his head in the
whatever.
van.
We're cashing out, so I'll run back to the truck.
I'm at the van. I got his head.
Well, look who came back first. Blood.
That's pretty easy.
We did it.
Dang
I
ads.
forgot you could actually like store stuff in your inventory. too.
Holy cow. Rick turned vampire.
Alright, so Richie, I want you to watch some Sonic jump and hit Q. So when you shrink like that, you can pick people up.
Yes, I'm aware. I've
Also,
already done it.
where's the thing? No. Stop shooting him.
I can shoot?
Someone's shooting you with something. Ow.
Oh, I'm doing it. Oh, I'm
Get him,
doing it.
Rabbit!
What the fuck?
Get him!
Ah!
No. Here's the funny thing. Richie, watch this.
Yeah. I'm not giving him a swirly. That's mean.
Ah!
Open the door!
Come
Open the
on.
door!
I mean, we gotta do. I guess. All right. It's part of the. It's for charity. Not for charity. It's for.
It's not for charity.
Fundraising.
Stop it. It's
It's
not
not-
for
You
the
gotta
fun-
open the lid.
Okay. No. Hold on. If you, all right, somebody has to donate at least $10 for us to give Revan a
Give him a
swirly.
swirly.
Otherwise, this is not happening. Like they have to earn the swirly. $10 right now. I want to see $10. Donate. Link is in the description.
Yeah.
I'm just having fun rotating him in the air.
probably get some help.
$10 for a Revan Swirly, $20 for Sonic Swirly, $30 for Rick Swirly, and $40 for me Swirly.
Hey, I'll do a swirly for free, man.
No.
Wait,
Same
hey,
here.
close the door.
Oh, we gotta pay for it. We gotta pay for it. You think we give this shit away for free? You're out of your mind.
Well, if you want to throw me in the toilet, that's gonna require you to open the lid.
Whee!
Here's the donation link right now. If you want to donate to see the swirlies, there you go.
I'm gonna make him look at it. What did you buy?
Health packs.
Oh, okay.
The only thing they even worked. Well, I guess they probably don't work until we actually get in there.
Yeah, they go straight to the truck, and we can't really mess with them until we're leaving.
Okay.
Hi. Whee! Okay, I'll let you go now.
Yeah, if anything, that'll probably be for next time.
Wait. I did something.
What did you do?
I got a grenade.
Oh god. Okay.
I tried to throw it.
$10 was made. Give him a swirly. You gotta give him a swirly. $10 was made.
Who's getting the swirly?
Revan is also
Revan, yeah.
The poor toilet. Bless its seat. That's so gross.
Flush down all the evidence.
Okay, shall we go?
Yeah, probably.
I died.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised I got all three of you with one grenade.
This is why we don't trust you, Rick. You're as bad as Wraith.
Hi, welcome back.
I'm just gonna. Good thing I bought those.
Hey. Good thing I'm already at 75.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. I had to reply to Joel, who was very excited to find out that we cast him as Shaltir.
Wait, stop. Look the other way.
Did you tell him I said hi?
I will later. Sure.
There. I only need 5 health. Are we ready to continue?
So. Does anyone? I have 100 health. Does anyone need like a little supply?
No, I topped you off for a reason. I don't need all the health.
No, I had full health.
All right, what's our goal?
Our goal is find bitches, get money.
16,000. Oh, it's this map again. Okay.
Is there anything over here by chance, or no? Nope. Oh.
Ow.
Sorry. Just moving it around. I'll just put. I'll put the cart. I'll just leave the cart in the main room.
Ooh.
Here.
And a trophy.
Ooh.
You're number 1, but you smell like number 2.
What's in the
I mean, it's not that's not an inaccurate statement.
Ooh, the little chalice. Ooh.
Yep.
Careful.
Trying to see what's in the other locker. Anything? Nope. Okay, cool.
What do we
okay,
have in terms of
that's
money?
expensive.
3,000, almost 4,000. That's good.
I got another
It's
base
expensive.
for 1,400. All right, we're already at 7,876.
Whatever the hell this is, it's 900, so I'm gonna.
Like a scope or something?
Could be. Who knows?
Can't believe you guys walked past the pocket watch.
That didn't highlight
I mean-
for me, so.
I found a plate.
All right, we are at 8,000, 9,000,
Oh, sorry.
Oh, whatever that is, dope.
11,000.
Oh fuck! Whatever the crab thing is, I don't like it.
We have to pick it up. Yep, we have to work together to pick it up. Get the cart out of here.
Someone else pick it up.
I'm trying.
I'm trying to get it. Got it. I hold it. I got it. I lost it.
Fuck you!
Come here.
Alright, get it
All
out
right.
of here.
Down, up and down. Oh.
Get it.
Somebody open the door so I can get this cart out of here.
Okay, it's running off.
Push it through the door.
Yeah, it's running off. We're fine.
We had to go that way. There's nothing else done otherwise.
So we just have to smash it against the ground a whole bunch?
Yeah, pretty much. Or we can use this saw that I just found.
Also
Just
true.
cut it in half. Alright, so I like this bastard down. It probably went all the way down there. That's where I originally. Oh no!
Gnomes.
Oh, those are not nice. I don't think.
I'm running away.
Wait, no, stop.
Oh,
Gnomes.
yep, we can get the gnomes. Get the gnomes. Can we pick them up?
Yes.
Can we smack them?
Yes.
Come here.
Gnomes are easy. Ow.
Oh god!
Oh! What the fuck was that?
Ow! Oh, it came from me, you fucking piece of shit!
What?
The head.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hit me, but I don't think it killed me.
I'm
What the
in the
heck?
room it just left. I'm in the corner.
Oh, look what I found. I found a big thing. Oh, grab. Revan, I need you. Turn around.
Unfortunately, I'm carrying something expensive, so.
Revan, it's coming for us. So you
Oh.
There's a head. There's a head in this room, just so you know.
If I don't look at it.
There's a hole in the bottom of the
out.
seat. Oi!
Don't look at it. Don't look. I'm dead.
I warned you
Yep.
there was a head in here.
Well, there was a head on one side and then the crab guy on the other. So, not really many options there, buddy.
He followed me into
There's
the
a hole.
other room and
There's a
took
hole.
my... The crab, I was gonna say the crab is in there. I'm right next to the laptop.
I'm trying to use their head to bash it.
I don't think it can. Somebody grab the laptop that's in that room as soon as you go into that room and turn.
Yep, that's us doing.
Thank you.
There was a giant crate where the crab has been guarding it. It's like 17,000.
What are you doing?
Like 17K.
Why are you putting my head there?
You have to be there to get revived.
We're 15,000. Well, we only need like 1,000 more. Well, a little
Times
over
2.
1,000 more. Times 2, yeah.
We have to do that twice.
Yeah, I don't know if the big crate can be moved with just 2 of us.
Well, let's find a small thing first. There was a small thing up here, I think.
In this
Where was it?
one.
What was it?
And
Okay, I get the
Oh.
diamond. You get the cup.
Yep.
That'll set us over. We got both their heads, right?
I don't know where the other head is.
I grabbed Richie's. He's already over there.
Yeah, I don't know where I died. I don't remember.
You were in the room that they just left.
Oh yeah, I'll grab you. Where'd your head go? There you are.
It's in the corner.
All right. You want to get them to where they need to revive? I'll move the cart.
Yeah, get the cart. Get the cart. But don't put it on there until I got his head over there. Actually, you're good. Just go. Just go. There. Yay, we get tax return. Whee! Welcome back.
Thank you.
All right, so I volunteer as tribute to go find the exit, so I'm gonna go do that. Or at least the other extraction site. Hey, look, more gnomes.
And the crab.
Yeah. Hi, gnomes.
Hello.
They are actually worth money if you can get them there without breaking them. But what's the fun in that?
Yeah, it's more fun to smash.
What was in there? The crab.
Yep.
Crab.
There's a trophy. There's a doll.
There's a bonsai tree.
Grab.
All right, so up and smash, up and smash, up and smash. We just got to do this until we kill it.
Oh, I dropped it. Ah!
And you killed me. Thanks for that.
Well,
I don't
we
even know
tried.
what happened there.
Somebody let go, I guess. I don't know.
It made me let go. I don't know why. I know I was still holding the button.
Yeah, I was holding the button, and then suddenly it killed me.
Yeah, it got loose because
If I see it again, we got the freaking saw right here.
Okay, hang on. It got loose because what?
Because I think one of us got too far away.
I think probably me, maybe, I guess.
Yeah, I was still in
'Cause
the
I was just
same
focusing
spot.
on moving it up and down. Yeah.
Killed it.
Okay.
Fucking finally.
Goodness, yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Gnomes.
I'm taking the orb from it back to the cart.
I'm trying to catch the gnome that's chasing you. Come. Circle back.
You
Kill the
only
gnome,
had
kill the
enough
gnome,
time to
kill the
say
gnome.
hi and see me die. Sounds about right. Well, have fun, Spider. We're a little more than halfway to our goal.
No, kill it. No, don't put it in there. It'll break our shit. There. All right, so this is no longer the extraction site. We got to find the next one.
Bring in the cart with.
I'm more concerned about finding the extraction site than the cart at the moment. Although we do still have the fucking saw, which I'm honestly fine with leaving it there because as soon as we grab it, it turns on.
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in here. I figured we could just load up.
Banzai. There's a head. Head.
Thank you.
Trophy. Other head. I think there was something on the top shelf. Nope.
You know, I got it already.
Alright, let me go on ahead because I have the least amount of health.
Yep.
There's 2 monkeys on the table. A very big vase, but I want to find the extract first. It's probably this way. A lot of good shit. Found it!
We're already at 10.
Kept seeing a bunch of good shit. Found an ocarina. Just gonna set you right there. Let's see, how much are you worth?
There's
Oh,
two
not
big
you.
bases in total.
Yep, you need more than one person to grab it.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
We're at 11,000.
Whoops. Almost broke that diamond. Basically worthless now. Whoopsie.
I'm still trying to get over the fact that there are people that still think it's pronounced ramen noodles.
You want to help me with this vase?
There's no Y though, is it? No, yeah.
Give me a
no,
second.
that's
I
weird.
was double checking in here because
Also, I thought of a brilliant idea. As soon as we hit 250k subs, we should on the YouTube channel. That's when we do our Gundam Abridged, whatever Gundam.
All right, let me rotate it. That should be good.
Oh. All right.
Is it actually in the cart? Kind of.
We're at 19,000.
If we can get this over there without it breaking.
Do we want the second base is the question.
No, we're fine.
All right.
Just don't.
We're just
break
doing
the
this for fun.
vase. Just don't break the vase, oh baby. Oh, Henya's calling.
Henya's? Wait, Henya?
He's making tea.
Oh, I get it now. I hear it in the background. Like, I genuinely thought because he's talking to Joel, I'm like, wait, he's talking to Henya too? What the fuck?
Get this diamond in there. Because fuck it. 2 ocarinas. Because reasons. There we go. All right, you want to head back to the truck, and then I'll deposit this, and we'll run back. As long as someone is at the truck, then we'll be fine.
The head.
Yeah, I think Richie's head's still missing somewhere.
No, we have it.
I'm dealing with the head.
I was gonna say, did you finally manage to find our heads?
No, your heads are in the cart. I just died underneath the table.
Oh no.
It's okay, I stopped it.
Right there.
What happened?
The giant
The head
floating
happened.
head.
Oh, yeah, that dude.
There.
Yeah,
Door
that giant
closed.
head has been the bane of this run.
Yay! Alright, I'm gonna run back to the truck now. Yeah, let me out.
Freedom!
Truck. Head.
Okay.
Whoop.
Head.
Yeah, you're in the car. You need to jump above, you know.
Well, no, it wasn't that. It was the fact that I wasn't clicked on
Where
that
do we
window,
go?
so I wasn't operating.
Oh. Oh!
Oh! Gnome's got me. I only
I'm
had
just
5
gonna
health, so it's
run.
fine. Just get back to the truck and leave.
I don't know where the truck is.
Back in the room we're in? No,
No,
not in
this
the room
is
we're
not.
in. Yeah, no, we're kind of turned around here.
The head is chasing you. Oh, that works. And there's gnomes chasing you, Revan.
I know.
The gnomes.
The gnomes.
I only have 3 energy.
Just leave. Oh, never mind.
Richie, the crab's chasing you.
I got on a chair.
Okay.
What door do I take? I don't know what door to take.
All right, where you are, you take the left.
Left door?
Left door.
The one that just walked in. Lovely.
Yep.
Okay, well, here we go.
Now be careful, there's a horde of gnomes and a floating head.
Lovely. Probably just...
So go left from here?
As long as one of you
behind
makes
now.
it back, then we're fine.
Through that door.
Nope, don't bother with that. We're just gonna... Oh, yep, I remember. I think we're on the right track. We just keep going straight
Yep.
through here, right?
Yep, literally straight.
Forward. I never go straight.
Okay then. Forward.
Line for it?
I certainly am. The head's right there.
And you got gnomes. As long as one of you gets into the truck and presses.
I'm in the truck.
Alright, leave.
Press the envelope.
Yeah, I know
Press the
you're fine.
envelope.
I can't! I've got the stupid gnomes near me! Okay, there we go. Did you make it, Sonic?
No, I'm on top of the thing here, but I probably can here in a second.
Okay, I've
Just start it. Just start it. Just start it.
Yep, just start.
If you start it, he has 10 seconds.
Yep, go.
Gotcha.
There we go. Nice.
Yay! Damn
Alright.
gnomes.
You look like you're having fun. Nice to finally meet you. Hello, Sharknado.
Hello.
Really quickly, I'll introduce myself. I'm Richie. I'm one of the guys that writes a lot of stuff at Fat Dog. I also direct some stuff. I do Log Horizon Abridged, Slime, Solo Leveling, Konosuba, and anything connected at all to Log Horizon Abridged. Yeah, that's most of what I do. Sonic over here is one of the writers and directors for one of the writers and the director for Data Bridged,
Yep.
Data Live
Yep.
or Data Live. I'm so used to hearing Data Live in my head. I don't know about Data.
No, that's
Live.
fair.
Yeah.
Data Live. I think it is Data. I believe it is Data Live. Yes.
Okay.
I blew up
Yeah.
the toilet with the rubber duck.
So right now we have art and animation commissions going on for stuff that we need for Solo Leveling Abridged, and that's what this fundraiser is about. So
Oh, God.
hope we answered some questions. We're $40 away from the next milestone, which would be reading a spicy scene from episode 3 of Solo Leveling Abridged. I don't think we're gonna get to that part just yet. It is 11 o'clock here, so probably gonna call it pretty soon. We've been going since like 7 my time, so this has been 4 hours of streaming. I think we're good.
Ah, good to know.
Mama.
Well. Oh.
Mama.
I could move the car in.
Whee!
I'm gonna take you for a ride. Any last words?
Apparently, I'm worth a lot. Oh, the card itself costs 45.
Oh yeah. Alright, let's pretend you were there. Any last words before your execution, sir?
Yeah, hold on a second.
Did I not? Put that there. Oh, apparently. Wait a minute. You're not here for extra cute. You know what? We need a body. We need to put someone on the body. There we go. Yeah.
You missed.
Yeah, I know. Does that even do anything? To get hit? Hold on. I guess you could just. Can you?
And
Like, jump
guys,
over
don't
people?
worry if you missed out or you don't have the money to help out right now. That's okay. We're doing this again next week, so just put the word out. Share it with your friends, your brother, your dog, your cat, your mom, your dad, whoever.
Oh God.
Let them know that we are here and we're doing some fun stuff, and hopefully they'll come by and see us when we do this again next Friday, and we try to reach our goal for the two commissions that we have. Thank you guys so much. This has been a lot of fun. But it's been 4 hours. It's been 4 hours, and I'm a little wiped on streaming right now. But this has been fun, guys. Thank you so much.
It's okay. Just compress yourself down. We'll carry you to victory.
Oh.
We'll carry you the rest of the way.
All right. That being said, I'm going to end us on one more thing. I'm going to go ahead and I got to leave the game real quick because I can't have the game.
Oh, you two are dead. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Any last words, you two, before your official execution?
Apparently, I can't self-destruct.
Throw some
I'm already
health
dead.
into the thing.
Oh, Sharknado, thank you. We'll make sure that goes to a thing. $20, appreciate it. A small contribution to a greater cause. I appreciate that. We'll have to move it around because it's mostly through donation, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, it was done through Super Chat, and we appreciate it nonetheless. We'll update the ticker later to have the. We'll update the ticker later to represent that. So, appreciate it. There's that skip ads. There we go. All right, so I am going to do this one more time. I'm going to show this off one more time. Okay, give me a second. And that's going to be how we end the stream. I'm going to show you the new opening that we have made for Solo Leveling Abridged because we didn't have a pilot we didn't have a trailer for the pilot that we made when we did the first episode, as it will. That's your first time donating on any stream. Well, thank you. We appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, so let me go ahead and set this up so you guys can see and hear this whole thing. I'll get over the Twitch Premiere. That'll change this up. Moving the PNGs. And say goodbye, guys, because this is going to be it for all of y'all for the
Bye.
evening.
Bye.
Bye.
All right.
Whack.
All right, guys. I'm going to end it on this little bit of showing you guys the opening credits for Solo Leveling Abridged. Please enjoy.
Face to face with time again. We walk once more to the end. Burn it down, burn it down. Waves can't put out my flame.
Okay, so that was it, guys. I hope you enjoyed this stream. We'll be back again next Friday to continue this on and finish it all up. But until then, take care and bye-bye for now.